Right. Welcome, everybody, back to A Class of Crows. Somebody say something so I can test my audio.
Something.
Perfect.
Something.
All right, it's working.
Yay.
Class of smartasses.
Yay.
All right. So, previously on, the party is exploring a cave system under the cliffs along the coastline in northern Lyrethia. Let's get some ambiance too. Now, they entered this cave system because they were attempting to help a mother find her lost daughter, who she insists is somewhere out there still. Though Gilly has been speaking with the ghost of the daughter, who sort of led the party in that direction. So, inside this cave system, they have found some fish people who they fought and defeated, as well as some newts that the fish people were keeping in cages. And then a little bit into the cave from there, they found a sort of altar room with two statues of Dragonborn clad in armor, with some draconic text on the wall, which Killian used her polyglot's glasses to read. So, after reading that text, they what exactly did they do? They lit the brazier in the middle of the room, and then followed its instructions for the most part. And then after they covered one of the statue's eyes, as instructed by the text on the wall, and placed a weapon in the flame of the brazier, then onto the altar, they felt a rumbling sort of all around them in the cave system, and then silence. So, a bit perplexed, they continued to explore the caves, and found some glowing lichen that they recognized from their herbology classes. Then head a little bit north, where they found a locked stone door, which they had to sort of turn around as they had no way of opening it. They did a bit more exploring and found some slabs blocking the way. So, now able to read the text on the wall after she shifted her glasses to Draconic, Killian was able to read the text on one of these slabs, which read, do you remember, Killian?
In
Hold on.
Draconic.
Do you want me to read it?
Nah. I got this. Wait, am I
Sure.
reading this in Draconic or am I reading this in English?
Up to you.
Wait, I'll say what it says in English.
Yeah.
I forgot what it says. The left guard is blind and cannot witness the ritual. A weapon bathed in flame, then placed upon the altar. Do you want the other part?
Yeah,
No.
that was back in the altar room that I was talking about before. I was talking about the other one.
Oh, 2 offerings made to the sky's queen. 2 offerings and the way is open.
So they did a bit of trial and error with that riddle. They tried placing some coins around, which didn't seem to work. And then they remembered that there was a diverging path that they hadn't taken, one with some water kind of flooding the cave. So they headed back that direction, and while Yo psyched himself up to get ready to take a little bit of a swim, Gilly and Killian headed back outside the cave quickly to grab some skulls that they saw sitting on a rock out at the mouth of the cave. I'm assuming, thinking that that probably has something to do with the puzzle and not just collecting skulls for the hell of it.
You never know with those two.
So they returned, and Yo went for a bit of a swim. He went a little bit into the submerged part of the cave, and then decided to turn back to get the rest of his party, as he didn't want to go too far without them. So he brought his party with him, remembering that they had on his robe of useful items a rowboat, which they manifested and then hopped in. So they rowed on off into this kind of submerged section of the cave and found an island in the middle of the water with another one of those fish people just kind of sitting on a chair. And as they approached, they had a bit of a standoff with him. Neither side could understand the other as they didn't speak each other's languages. And then Yo did a surprise attack from under the water, and they managed to defeat this fish person, but not before he could ring this large metal bell that was sitting on the island next to him. And the bell rang out, and then silence, and nothing happened. So Yo took a little bit of a peek around the island and found these buckets that had some remains of some fish, smelled like kind of chum, as well as a necklace that this fish person was wearing, which had a stone key on the end of the necklace. So he took that with him. And then as he turned around to face his party, who are still in the boat, he looked past them and saw from under the water these 4 glowing lights kind of shifting and dancing in the refraction of the water. So, where we pick up is right to there, with these lights glowing from under the water, as I think, Yo, you pointed them out to everybody.
Yeah, I did the cliche
Guys,
guys.
yeah.
We got company.
And so as the rest of you turn around to look, you see these glowing lights out in the water. What do you do?
It's quite odd. Is anyone familiar with what that might be? Any spelunkers among us?
Probably nothing good. Why don't you guys hop off the boat?
Croak will paddle the boat up alongside the island and disembark.
And grab it, let them get off easily.
As you watch the lights, they sort of shift around and move beneath the surface, occasionally coming together and then splitting apart again.
Croak will call out to the lights in common. Greetings. Are you friend or foe?
I'll repeat that in Aquan.
The lights continue to shift around, and there's no response.
Killian picks up like a rock or a pebble or something and tosses it into the water.
The lights shift over to where the pebble leaves some ripples as it hits the water, and then remain there for a moment, kind of dancing in that vicinity, and then return back to where they were.
Croak's gonna kind of move along the shoreline here and just like drag the boat like along the shoreline.
All right.
Killian's gonna take this dead body and like kind of push it over into the water.
Which direction?
Like right here.
Drowning as I try and stay on the boat.
I mean, you could just get off the boat too. Either works.
All right. The corpse of that fish person rolls off the edge of the island and submerges under the water and disappears from sight.
Hmm.
Mm.
I'm not certain, but I don't believe they are friendly.
I really don't want to go down and check.
Uh, you don't want to just poke your head in the water for a moment and look around?
Ugh,
Got this, buddy.
all right. I'll stick like half my body underwater and see if I can see anything.
The water is quite dark. And you stick your head under and you look off in the distance and you can see these lights glowing, 4 of them, at sort of different heights in the water and just moving around.
Hmm. Does anyone believe this is part of the offering we have to make for the Sky's Queen?
Feel like they're
Me.
little fishy friends.
Indeed, Gilly, I agree.
I mean, they didn't attack the dead body I threw in.
What if they're eating it?
There would have been blood or something, right? They kind of just quickly went away.
What if they prefer alive bodies?
Mm. Killian's gonna stick her hand in the water.
Look, I hope they're not piranha. Do I know what a piranha is?
Yeah, he's gonna stick his head back underwater.
The lights begin to move towards you, Killian.
Oh no.
They're curious.
Killian?
Wait, what does Yo see
safe.
underwater? Isn't his head in the water?
Yep. 1 second. Give me 1 sec.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Boo doo boo.
We have ambiance,
Yeah.
Gilly. But thank you.
But not elevator music.
I'm just prepping something a little differently than I would normally do it just because Yo's the only one who can see it, so I want Yo to be the only one who can see it.
Okay.
I can look away.
That's not necessary.
Everybody turn around.
Just turn off your monitors.
The hell is a monitor?
Alright, Yo, you peek your head under the water as these lights get closer, and as they get closer and closer to Killian, you can see sort of shadows and light dancing across something as it gets closer. These lights now sort of illuminating a silhouette. So, as it gets closer, oh, hang on. This is what you see. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Good? Bad?
Ready to go back to the other screen now?
Yep.
Alright.
I will slowly Lift my head out of the water. Turn to the others. Oh my god, what the hell would I say?
Man, Killian's hand is still in the water, by the way.
All right.
Oh,
Anything to say, yo?
you Killian, get your hand out of the water right now.
Oh, okay. She takes her hand out.
Um, got a little bit of a problem.
A little bit?
Just a little. Well, it's pretty big actually.
It's
Yeah, just the one it that I could see.
but there are 4 lights.
Yeah. Um. it's a giant it
A giant
Uh,
it.
thing. Yeah, I don't. It's some kind of
use your
serpent?
words, yo.
A serpent. Oh,
I've never seen anything like it, to be honest.
can you
I'm
describe it?
speechless.
Can you describe it a little bit more?
It is a giant serpent with lights coming out of his head and huge fangs.
Oh.
Mm,
I would love to draw you a picture, but my hand is not very steady right now.
Hmm. Did it attempt to communicate with you, yo? Or you with it? I noticed you asked earlier if it was, or you asked something earlier in your language.
I didn't get any response from it that time or this, so I'm assuming it's like the others and speaks a different language than I.
Hmm. Well, if it is such a fearsome creature as you described, perhaps we should make efforts to avoid it.
I think that'd be wise, yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Based on the quick glimpse that I got.
Well, it appears we still have a short way to row. Do you think we'll be all right, yo?
Honestly, probably not.
Well, I don't believe we can survive on this island for too long. Plus, we have classes to get back to eventually, and a mystery to solve and puzzles. What do you suggest our course of action? Yeah.
Hmm. Perhaps the fact that it didn't attack Killian or I just then means its eyesight isn't very good, or it's based on sound or movement, something like that. So
do you
maybe if
think
we're sneaky enough, we can
do you
get
think we
past
could
it.
get to the shore, or do you think it'll like pop out and try and kill us?
It
I
does
mean,
seem to be
that
focused.
shore over there is better than going to the other one over there.
Yeah,
Indeed.
we're close to a shoreline.
It seems to
Yeah.
be focused on the prior part of this passageway.
Maybe if we distract it with something on the other end, we can.
I already threw the dead body in.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, you gathered some of that chum, correct?
Oh.
Oh, I did. Yes. Well,
Unless
it's
you
in these
were
buckets here. I didn't gather it.
saving it to eat later, perhaps you could spread some of it on this side of the shore, and we could make our way from the other.
might work. We should probably try and throw it farther, you know.
A good idea.
We're gonna have to be very quick though.
All right. So, Jay, are there 2 buckets of chum or just one?
One of them's relatively empty. The other one has one of them has only kind of some caked dead fish along the bottom of it. The other one has some chunks left in it.
Well, this one seems mostly empty, but Killian, if you would like to get on the boat and get it aimed towards the other shoreline, perhaps Yo and I could launch these buckets into the water far from where our boat is.
All right.
Try to be a little quiet as you can.
All right.
All right, I'll grab the 2 buckets and hand one to Yo.
We're gonna have to be very quick. Before we do
Oh.
this, would it be better if I just swam?
Oh, we can alternate.
2 of you could use oars and I could pull the boat from the front in the water.
I think if we're
that
quick
could be a
enough,
good
we
idea.
might be able to make it.
Yeah, Killian's gonna like take the paddle and like put it down on the rock, getting ready to like push away from the island.
On 3, we will launch our buckets and then run towards the boat. Yo, Killian, when we shout 3, begin to push the boat off of the shore.
Okay.
All right, Croak's gonna take his bucket and just like hold it by the handle and just kind of do like a 360, just kind of swing it around his body. All right, Yo, are you ready?
Easy there. But yes, I
Stay
am.
back. 1, 2,
2.
3. And I'll launch the bucket as far as I can, and then
Same.
immediately begin running towards the boat.
Oh, Killian pushes off at the 3.
As the two of you turn back towards the boat and quickly make your way towards it, you hear sort of a violent splashing from behind you.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh god.
God. That does not sound good.
Go, go, go.
Let's go. Moving.
Killian's paddling with her little arms.
Don't fall out.
Croak will help.
And then, we should bring it over and then tie it so we don't lose our boat.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna pull it all the way up onto the shore.
Okay. I'm gonna
Good
take
idea,
the help by picking up the rope and then not knowing what to do with it. Oh, I guess if it's all the way on the shoreline, it doesn't matter.
I was gonna ask if am I even strong enough to do that?
With
I
2
can
of
help
you,
you.
you could do it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do that. Just
Yeah,
in case.
it's a robot. It's heavy, but it's not enough that 2 people couldn't manage it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it kind of scrapes along the bottom of this sort of rocky shore as you drag it up, and it seems like it'll sit tight where it is.
All right.
The waves kind of lap up against the very edge of it, but they won't be strong enough to pull it.
Interesting.
You guys heard that splashing, right?
Indeed.
Yeah.
It sounded scary.
Yeah. I don't really want to go back in there.
Am I able to collect this rope here?
Yeah, my intention was that it was tied to the end of here, but you can cut it or untie it.
Okay, I just want to collect it because I think I lost my rope a while back tying up that halfling chef. So
Right.
I got some more
Oh,
rope.
I have rope.
Simpler times.
I need my own rope.
God.
All right, you collect this rope then.
Okay, cool. Well, the boat seems secure enough, and the creature hasn't followed us. Perhaps we should press onward.
By the time you drag the boat up onto shore, the violent splashing has subsided, and the cave is now just sort of filled with silence and the occasional drip of a droplet of water from the roof of the cave into the water below.
I certainly hope there's another passageway around, because that was the only chum we found.
Yeah, I'm never going in that water again.
Understandable. I think Killian had my torch, or I passed it off to her, or Gilly, I can't remember.
Oh, I think I have it, yeah.
Okay, and Yo's got light on the back of his shell, correct?
Oh, yeah.
How long does it last? An hour? Thought you were
Light
the rule.
Oh, I
lasts-
do know this. It lasts.
It's an hour.
Yeah, it is.
How many crows does it take?
To put in
So,
a light.
Figure out a light spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. For the most part, as long as you want it to stay on, I just let you stay on because it's pretty easy to recast. So as long as you want it still on, just every once in a while. It hasn't been an hour, so you're fine.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
If you're snuffing it out, then we'll remember that. But as long as you as long as you're not actively putting it on your own, then it can stay on.
Cool. Good to know.
Killian, would you like to carry the torch, or should I?
I got it.
All right. Shall we press onward?
Onward.
We press onward.
All right. So the cave continues off. From this wider passage, it begins to narrow, and you travel for around 10 minutes before it begins to open up again. And you find yourselves in another room. Within this room, off in the distance, you can see the flicker of torches along the walls. Kind of an orange, dim glow as you approach this cavern.
Oh, wait. Killian grabbed our skulls from the boat, right?
Yeah, I assume you have everything with you.
Okay, good. I won't forget my children. No, I'm kidding.
Term.
Oh, interesting.
So, the room that you now stand in, it's a larger cavern with sort of this raised platform in the middle with this sort of circular set of stairs surrounding it. And it's not the raised platform is not very high. It only reaches about your hips compared to when you're standing normally. On a normal human's height, not Killian. And then throughout this room, you can see 3 on one side and 3 on the other, these sort of raised stone plinths. Just sort of like a rectangular column that goes to about belly button height. 3 of them on either side of the cave. On the far end of the room, as you begin to walk in, you can see in the torchlight a large stone slab.
Perhaps we should spread around the room and investigate. Killian, there seems to be another slab off in the distance with some writing on it. Perhaps you could read that for us?
On it. She walks around the big thing in the middle.
Yeah, Killian, as you walk around and get closer to these plinths, you can see that each of them has text on them as well.
Oh. Guys, there's writing on these things too.
Is this in a text that Croak can't understand?
No, you cannot understand it.
Okay. He's just gonna kind of look at it and examine it as Killian does her stuff.
All right. So Killian, what are you trying to read?
Is there anything on the slab on this side?
There is a single sentence right in the center of the slab.
What does it say?
One sec. Gonna send it to the one that's online again. Okay. Okay, there you go. So that is what is written on the large slab here.
All right, guys, you ready for this? I tried to Ragoth Ali Halan Te Haras Du Alaret. Feed the sky, it's due. Wait. Feed the sky, its dew or face, the lash of its tongue. Wait, feed the sky its dew, or face the lash of its tongue. So. Or face the lash of its tongue.
Like getting hit
Ooh.
by something? That doesn't sound very good.
Or a stern talking to.
Like lectured? Oh man, I don't want to get lectured.
Oh god, we gotta figure this puzzle out, yeah.
Should be used to it by now, Gilly.
Are you able to read what's on these pedestals, Killian?
I look down at them. Oh, what do they say? Can I read them?
You can.
Mm.
All right. That one says,
Totha du Ulam. Flesh of the sea. Onward to the. We're gonna go in this way. God, yo, move. I'm trying to read.
Sorry.
one sec, let's see if this.
Sound like I just saved your hand from getting bitten off
Sorry.
and everything.
It's not too bad.
You're right. I needed that hand.
That works.
Oh, nice.
All right. The next one, as you move down the row to the next plinth, reads. Here, I'm just gonna space them out so that you don't have to parse them. There you go.
Oraka Adumir, Tail of the Beast.
Okay, go through them all and then I'll start typing them just so that you guys can talk while I'm typing.
I'm typing too. What? Oh, I'm typing down what she's saying.
All right.
You said tail, T-A-I-L?
Yeah.
All right. The next one, as you move down the line, reads.
Sorry.
Kireen Adu Vreem, Star of the Cave.
Moving across the cave to the other side. This one reads.
Mikra Adu Intrala, Skull of the Trespasser. Yo, I got some skulls! Killian places both of them on top of the pedestal.
Okay.
That's good for you, Killian. Why are you telling me?
Nothing happens.
I still leave them there for a second.
All right. Next one down the line reads.
Nyama Duhar, Eye of the Spellcaster. Interesting.
Oh man, does that mean I have to poke out my eye?
Oh, I'm sorry, Gilly.
Oh shit.
And the last one on this side reads.
Iksu Aduvink, Vein of the Earth. Anyone got a shovel?
Is someone writing them down?
That's Crow's chat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write them here too.
Okay.
Okay. Eye of the Spellcaster. Star of the Cave. Flesh of the Sea. Oh, are these referring to like all the deities?
Spellcaster could be those jerk fish dudes that were casting
Fucking
spells.
jerks. I threw the body in the water. Can't get that
Okay.
back.
The first ones.
Oh yeah. Those are still there, you're right.
Although that I guess that requires going past the scary monster. So
I believe flesh of the sea could refer to either the chum we found or some of the fish people's body parts. Tail of the beast, I would imagine, would refer to one of the newt's tails that we encountered.
Oh, I don't want to kill one of them. Oh wait, one of them is
Well,
dead. Mind.
They're reptilian creatures. Don't they grow back their tails?
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
She did,
we
DJ.
just need to maim it a bit.
They're amphibians, not newts or amphibians.
Whatever. You don't. Do you know that? Do you pay attention in class, Gilly? And
Enough
Star
to
of the
know-
Cave. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say enough to know that a newt is not a lizard.
Okay, fair enough. I was thinking about saying amphibians, but I was like, are they? I don't know. Anyway,
They
Star
are.
of the Cave, I believe refers to the cave star moss that was glowing earlier in the passages. Skull of the
Damn,
Trespasser.
bro.
Perhaps the human skulls that Killian and Gilly acquired, as they could be inferred as trespassers. Eye of the Spellcaster, as Yo mentioned, probably the larger fish people that we encountered earlier. And then Vein of the Earth. I'm not quite certain if anyone has any ideas.
Like a rock or a stone.
Yeah, maybe.
Aren't
but a
those what
vein?
veins are? Like stone?
Iron?
Yes, perhaps something more than just stone, perhaps something within the earth, such as what Yo mentioned, a vein of iron or something.
We do have a dagger we put in the fire, but I don't think that goes here.
What about water?
Maybe.
Like a river is the vein of the earth?
Ah, a good idea, Yo. Perhaps that is it.
Okay. So we gotta go past that thing.
Indeed.
Feed the sky its due. So is this what we're feeding the sky right now? Or wait, are we supposed to figure out the other puzzle or something else that bad is gonna happen if we do this before the other one?
I know not, Killian. Perhaps to complete one, we have to complete another first. Though I believe Yo did acquire a stone key from the fish person we dispatched on the island. Perhaps that leads back to that stone door before. There could be more clues there.
Oh yeah.
But again, that requires going past the giant monster.
Yeah. Anyone know any electricity spells?
Nope.
Well,
Dang.
nope. Krog quickly consults his pack to see if there's anything useful.
We got some alcohol.
I was just looking at that as well, Yo. Interesting. That couldn't be any of these items on these pedestals, could it? The alcohol?
The flesh of the sea.
Not that I could think.
Well, it seems that while we may have an idea of what some of the items required may be, we still have to acquire the others. So perhaps we should head back for now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, Yo, but we must navigate around that large creature.
If you guys saw what I saw, you would not want to go this way either.
I have 2
Well.
spell slots, guys.
It appears that this is our only path for now.
Wait, is my channel divinity a spell slot?
It's a short rest thing or long rest, whatever it is. It's
No.
not a spell slot.
It's not a spell slot.
So okay.
Oh yeah, short rest. Also, we're probably about due for another bagpipe song.
Yeah. Wait, are we gonna rest in this room for a short amount of time or no? Or are we just going out? We already short rest. That's
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We already short rested
Yeah.
once, so you can inspiring leader like whatever you want.
Oh, okay.
Because it's once per short rest, I believe. You can use it. Yeah, each creature gains 7 temp HP once per short rest.
Oh, okay.
Just if you feel like jamming, whenever.
Nah, we can't do it right now. The thing will hear us.
It's about to
Smart.
say, you think he likes bagpipes?
I don't think
Probably
so.
not. Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, I don't think we should take a long rest. I know you guys are low on spell slots, but
Nah.
I mean we're on a time crunch if we want to get back to the school at all. And
We don't have enough stuff, I think.
I'm gonna
Take-
attempt to.
What
Yeah.
are we gonna eat?
Oh, we're
we don't have
fine.
enough stuff for what?
Eating.
We got our supplies on us. I got 10 rations.
Oh, okay.
You have 10 rations?
I'm a big boy.
Have you been like adding rations for like weeks?
No, I started off with 10. I just always eat at the school, so I never have it, or I've never used them.
Yeah, I suppose so.
They're just like some old, stale, like crunchy whatever I got in there.
How do you know it's not moldy now?
I don't.
Wait, what is
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Like
If you were
hard
carrying
pack
it
or
and,
something?
Hang on.
Like flour and water?
Wait,
Let me see if I notice if it's getting gross.
Gross,
I
like
have
it's
no
so
idea,
good.
dude.
All right, so you're
can
making.
can I look at his food
Go
as
ahead.
he's looking at it to see if it's gross? I
I'll
wanna
have
see
it
if
pulled
it's-
out right. Okay, yeah, okay, I have it out. You can look at some of my rations.
Alright.
I mean, that medicine.
What do I notice about his food?
Some of it is definitely rock hard and looks pretty stale.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna say anything. You enjoy your meals.
Wow.
Indeed, I will. Travel rations have served me well throughout my army career.
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna attempt to charm the beast.
So, making your way from this cavern back towards the water.
Yeah.
I guess.
It appears it's the only way to go, unfortunately.
You got to be within 30 feet of that thing, by the way, Killian.
Well. Oh.
Just go swimming.
So that far away.
Anybody see it?
Oh. It's not there.
I don't see it from this angle.
I feel like it's just gonna pop out like, and then we're gonna be like, oh my god.
Alright, let's at least make it to the little island over there. Wait a second, and then head over to the other side.
Okay. Is there any way to like put us on the boat and then just not have us fall off the boat?
Wait, guys, we could send the boat in that direction and see if anything happens, and if something does, we get on this boat and secretly make the other direction. Like a decoy. Just in case.
How are we gonna get this boat all the way over there.
Push it.
Well, why don't we push that boat and keep this one? This one seems a bit bigger.
Okay. I'll cast light on that one to draw any attention if it's still under there.
Can't you
Everybody-
just put his head underwater? Or he can't see that far, never mind.
Yeah. Gilly, can you use Mage Hand to guide the boat? The empty boat?
Let me see if I have.
It can like carry 10 pounds, but I wouldn't imagine pushing a boat on water would be too laborious or laborious, whatever.
I'll accept either.
Let's see.
It's whatever J rules.
Oh, it can only go 30 feet.
Do you want my ruling on whether it's laborious or
Yes, I do. Correct
laborious?
my English.
I couldn't have it
So,
go that far anyway.
Push it 30 feet in that direction, and the water will just take it for a little bit.
No, I think it's 30 feet from me.
Yeah.
Right.
You can summon it 30 feet away, and then just like give it a shove from there.
I mean, sure, I don't think I'm very strong, so
It's not your strength; it's the mage hands.
what's the mage hand strength?
It's not strength. It can only read the bottom part of mage hand. It says the hand can't attack, activate, or carry more than 10 pounds.
Yeah, in this case, I think carrying the boat normally would be more than 10 pounds, but just pushing it on water, probably not more than 10 pounds. It's just, it's an
Okay.
empty boat. All it needs is a bit of momentum, so.
Okay.
You're not going to send it flying at top speed, but you're going to be able to kind of push it along.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to use mage hand.
Croak will chop this rope right here with his long sword.
Why not just undo it?
So, we send in
I'll let you
This
handle
one-
this, Gilly.
the little one this way,
Little one this way?
since it's already on that
Okay.
side, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll go the opposite way.
Okay.
There you go.
So I use the mage hand and I'm gonna push it down this way.
All right. Let me get you another boat. Pretend that one doesn't exist anymore.
Okay.
Haha, imagine having boats on the background layer.
There you go.
Damn.
Oh, it's like the same boat, but
What you?
bigger.
There, we'll make it to scale. I just copy pasted the other one. There you go.
Nice.
Okay.
Realism.
So I'm gonna move it like this way. And
So get this boat
straighten
pulled
it
in.
a little bit too.
So if you click and drag and select both of them, they'll move together.
Oh, okay.
So you can kind of put it back there and then drag the whole thing.
Oh. Okay,
Croak will
yeah.
get this boat ready, kind of get it in the water.
Wait, I want to cast light on this one.
Ooh.
So now it's like super bright too.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the boat?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I didn't mean to grab it.
That thing.
Production value.
Hell yeah.
Alright. I'm going to I guess the boat's slowly moving. And then I'm gonna jump on this boat.
Yeah, you reach just about the edge of your distance that you have with Mage Hand. And if you're letting go of it with Mage Hand, then it'll drift off in the direction
Yeah.
you push. So off this way.
Oh. Should we extinguish our lights?
Oh yeah. That sounds like a smart idea.
Alright,
Yep,
your turtle
Gilly.
shell is out.
I'm gonna
Gilly-
put my mage hand on my shoulder like a parrot.
Gilly, if we extinguish our lights, then Gilly has to direct us.
Oh shit.
Good
Yeah.
point.
Or how bright is the boat over there? Is it like lighting up like part of the room? What was the-
Yeah, it gives off.
Whatever light does.
Alright,
Was it 20
40?
bright?
It's definitely
20,
the
Yeah,
brightest thing
it's
in the room.
dim light. Yeah. Do we notice anything is happening around the boat?
No, not yet.
Oh,
yeah.
did he hear that? Not
Guys,
yet.
guys, should we throw a rock over there to see if it gets its attention? If it's
Uh,
still there.
So, you guys are kind of paused in time right now, but the boat is gonna drift this direction. So,
We need to move.
yeah, I was just leaving you paused in time, but if you want to get going,
Oh,
you should get going
Wait,
because
I
the
need
boat
to.
Yeah.
the boat will continue without you.
Let's go.
Um,
Crook starts rowing.
Wait, give me 1 second. I need to look at a compass because I
Yeah,
don't
you can
know
look
my
at it while we go, Gilly.
Okay.
Can you refresh my memory on how much I can see underwater, or is it literally nothing?
It's like pitch black in
Oh.
the water. It's pretty dark.
Okay.
In a cave, yeah. In the ocean, you'd be able to see pretty well, but
In that
Um,
case, I'm staying in the boat.
Okay.
in this water,
So
yeah,
we
it's
need-
real dark.
Gotcha.
Oh no, I can't stay on the boat. The boat's
Too
running
rocky.
from me.
Gilly, you control the other boat. I'll do this one because I can do them all together. Move all of you guys
Oh,
together.
the white one.
Yeah, you do the light one. I'll do this one. Since I can move all of your tokens and you guys can't move each other, so it makes it harder.
Everybody be quiet.
So this boat here kind of bumps up against some rocks and then kind of continues going as it sort of drifts. You hear like a scraping noise along the wall as it grinds against the rocks.
We need to go south.
Shit.
Fuck.
Everybody be quiet.
You see the flicker of more lights dance from below the water, and then this boat here, you hear sort of a loud thump and the boat rocks, and then quiet as the lights dance some more, and then
Keep going. Keep rowing.
an even
Gilly,
louder thump,
Mage hand.
and the boat rocks again violently, splashing water up into it. What do you do?
Keep rowing.
We are rowing.
No, wait. The rowing will make sound. Use Gilly's mage hand to push our boat.
Hmm.
Okay.
It might
I
be
guess then-
heavier, but
I would
Yeah,
think-
with all of you in it, I think it'd be harder to do.
Okay.
An empty boat
I
would be
think-
easy, but
I
Use
think if
those
all
rowers.
4 of us row, maybe we can get past it.
Do we even have enough?
we got 2
Yeah.
oars, I would assume.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
Just row. Just keep going.
Yeah, Crook's just gonna keep rowing. We're getting out of here.
Who's moving the boat?
Jay is.
Okay.
Shit, guys.
Um,
Oh, we need to steady. We need to go a little bit to the. Ooh, I don't know my directions. A little left to even into the. Oh, yep. Thank you.
you hear another loud thump and a splash from behind you as you paddle like hell down this narrowing passage.
Shit.
I'm gonna come back that way.
Alright, now you gotta give me a sec because the screen that you're about to head into is the one that I was using to show Yo what was happening, so secrets. I have to undo that.
Oh. I.
On our way back, we could totally bring one of the newts with us to let loose into the water to draw the attention of that thing.
What the?
What?
Oh,
How
yeah.
quickly?
She's turned on these newts so fast.
No, don't kill the newts. Don't hurt them. Yeah, we could just feed them to the sea serpent. Okay, first of all, I highly hope that Tail of the Beast is referring to the newts and not the tail of
That
this
beast.
thing.
Yeah.
But I guess we'll find out.
All
Right.
right, let's keep going south.
So the loud splashing and the thumping of wood is it kind of fades behind you as you continue down that passage back to this longer cavern.
Do you guys think we're far enough away we can make a light source, or we stay in dark right now?
We should definitely make a light source.
Okay, light hands, and she grabs Croak's helmet.
Is that a new spell you learned, Killian?
Yes.
If I was one of those like hyper realistic DMs, I would debate the logistics of a glowing helmet harming your vision.
Oh god.
Because like every time she does it, it's funny, but I just keep thinking about like having like a blindingly bright light like a couple centimeters from your eyes.
Yeah.
I like the idea that light hands, saying that out loud is like the verbal component of her spell.
Yeah, that's canon now. All the other clerics, you have to do it too. Okay.
Light hands.
It doesn't work if you don't do that. All right. So you continue down this passage with the squeaking of bats overhead again. Back
Alright,
towards.
we need to turn the boat.
Yes, Gilly, we can see now. We have light.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
We still crash anyway.
Really still in captain mode.
Probably. Oh man, I'm apparently not very useful in the boat.
The boat ride wouldn't be the same without you, Gilly.
Oh, thanks.
It's understandable, Gilly. With your privileged upbringing, you've probably only been on sailboats or something.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the canoe club back in Bard School.
Oh, what?
What?
What is a canoe? He like kind of jumps off and just watches as everyone else pulls the rowboat onto the shore.
Crook will take the rope, the rowboat, and just tie it around this dead tree.
Okay.
Well, the boat's secured. Doesn't seem the serpent or whatever that creature was followed us this way. I believe we are safe to gather the extra materials we need. Is everyone prepared?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Crook will just start marching this way then with his blindingly bright helmet.
All right. Then you make your way back down these passages, past the fork in the road with the large stone slab.
Anything changed with the slab, or it's still just chilling there?
It looks the same as how you left it.
Okay. Just gonna keep moving then, just trying to keep an eye out for any lurking fish people.
You make your way down along the winding cavern, back towards the sort of makeshift village that these fish people have made within this cavern.
Oh, why don't we just take this one's tail?
Yeah.
Croak?
Suppose that would work.
The corpses
Croak will-
are where you left them.
I'll hold the tail taut so you can.
Oh, okay. Sorry about the puke. And
Oh yeah, you're all standing in Gilly's puke.
If I remember correctly, it was right there.
I think it was right
Either
here.
there,
Right there, yeah. One of
It was
those.
right there. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
It was
Crap, that means
disgusting.
Killian stepped in it. Fuck.
Sorry, Killian.
Aw,
At least you wear shoes.
Oh yeah,
Ugh.
true.
Try stepping in it barefoot. Ugh.
Well, you can rinse off in that underground water area later, yo. Just don't do it near the serpent.
Yeah, you know I'm never going in there again.
Croak will take out his hand axe and just begin chopping the newt's tail off.
Alright. It doesn't take too many chops before it comes clean. leaving behind sort of a greenish blood.
Ugh.
How large is the tail?
Hmm. Large enough that you kind of have to carry it with two hands.
Okay.
Put it over your shoulders. Like,
Oh God. I was just thinking about the logistics of wrapping it around my shoulders and then securing it with a dagger, like to pin it in place.
Live your life, bro.
I'm just gonna hold it with two hands for now. Yo, or Killian. Well, Gilly seems a bit disturbed. Well, if either of you would like, perhaps you could gouge out one of the eyeballs of one of the larger fish creatures.
Oh God.
I don't have anything.
And he's
sharp.
like, I think I'm gonna have to wait over here. He's
Gilly
completely.
just fades off the map.
I can't. This is too much.
You don't have anything sharp, yo?
Nope.
Here, you can use my longsword. And Croak will just kind of like offer his hip off to the side so you can grab the sword. I mean, I got a tail in my hands.
Yeah, I'll grab it. The sword. I'll clumsily gouge out this thing's eye.
All right. The fish people have sort of an inky black blood as you cut this eye free.
Ugh. I'll grab the eye.
I'm not even watching, and you hear me making noises in the background.
Grab the eye and resheathe Croak's sword.
how does this room smell?
Not great.
Ugh.
Smell like rotten fish.
Rotten fish.
Because someone decided to stabby stab all of the guts of these guys.
Rotten fish.
Listen.
The lingering smell of smoke from a bonfire and vomit is sort of the combination that you got going here.
And our party, who barely ever bathes. So get all right.
I bathe all the time. So do you, Croak. I'm proud of you.
Okay, thank you.
I just took a bath.
Yo, just rinsing with water is not a bath.
Killian, though.
Killian hasn't showered since the Winter Winds Festival.
I believe off to the left was where.
Stabbing things?
Gilly, come on, we're moving.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I believe off to the left was where we left the
He kind of
newts. Perhaps we should.
did, like, tiptoes over the dead things.
Gilly, are you done narrating your distance? Perhaps we should head to the northern path again. I believe that's where the cave stars were. Someone correct me if I'm wrong.
Sure. Maybe.
Gilly, you did grab some last time, right?
What?
Of the cave stuff?
I did.
Huh.
I don't know if I saw you do that or not. Probably though.
I was saving it for bringing it back.
Well, we kind of need some for this thing, so if you want to save that, we're gonna have to get some more.
Okay.
Do you want to figure out the mystery of the little ghost girl or not?
I completely forgot that's what we were doing until Jay said it when we started this.
Gilly hyped us
Oh,
up
I
on
have
this
to-
adventure, and
I
then we
have
get
to
here and
use-
he acts like he doesn't know what's going on.
That's why we do the recap, folks.
Yep.
Yeah, I had yellow moss from the cave star.
For the players, not the audience.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, Gilly, would you be willing to part from that moss, or should we gather more?
I think I have enough. But we can grab more if we're passing by anymore.
Yeah, let's go get some more. Maybe there's something in this room as well in case we need something.
Was
Because it's not a fully grown cave star.
I think that's just back to the salamanders, but I'm not sure. Unless you guys remember. Or
Well,
newts.
did Killian want to say hi to them?
Out here.
There was
Her
a skull
pet.
in here, by the way, guys.
Oh shit, let's go grab it.
Alright.
Good idea. Can never have enough skulls.
I know. It's such a problem.
You could start collecting skulls that are not human as well.
So much more expensive
You can
though.
start collecting skulls that aren't human. It's not a problem.
Killian,
Huh?
do not sound like that.
Listen. Killian has fish pocket.
So as you re-enter this room, you see sort of a mess on the other side of that worn table. The newts have torn open the other bags of food, and it's just kind of everywhere as they sort of they're lounging around now, just kind of casually chomping at the powdered insects in the bags.
They own the place now.
Yeah. Let's just avoid them.
I thought they were your friends.
Maybe? Yeah, you know what? You're right. They wouldn't forget me. I'm pretty unforgettable.
You can say that again.
Why do you tell her to say it again, yo? You hurt her clearly the first time.
Just... Never mind, Crow.
How's Gilly doing over there?
The cage is unlocked. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Killian's gonna step in here, and what does the skull look like? Is it like gross, or is it just this cleaned off skull?
Does it look human?
It is approximately human size. Hard to distinguish between human, halfling, whatever, but it's approximately human size.
I mean, we were just looking for skull of a trespasser.
I was
Doesn't...
gonna ask, does it look like it belonged to someone who maybe trespassed?
I mean, the skull is thrown in here where the newts are kept.
True.
Alright, is it gross looking or is it cleaned off?
It's not picked completely clean. There's some kind of caked dried meat still left on it.
Hey Crow, can I borrow your cape?
Why?
Oh, I just need it for a second.
Can we call this the favor that I owe you?
No. Killian's gonna take off her school uniform. Her robe.
Okay, yeah, the robe.
Crook averts his eyes.
Wrap the skull in her school clothes.
I was assuming she meant just the robe. But
Yeah, no,
I thought that there's clothes under the robe anyways.
Yeah, I just did the whole uniform. Nah, she takes the robe off.
Alright, so yeah, you wrap it in your cloak.
Ugh, nasty. She cradles it under her arm and heads back out.
So, assuming we're correct, we need flesh of the sea and the vein of the earth, right?
I thought we got flesh.
But do we not have any more chum?
Through both buckets that I know of.
Shit. Oh, we could probably find some more out
What about
there.
Can't we just take some of the dead fish people? Don't they count as?
Oh yeah, maybe.
Flesh of the sea.
We just have to puree their meat, right? Yeah.
Oh, unless it's talking about that big fish that Yo is afraid of.
The chum of
you
the
would
sea.
be afraid to if you saw it.
Probably. I'm not denying.
Is there any? Maybe we'll find some chum out here. Possibly.
Well, if you chop them up, they turn into chum.
Croak's gonna lay down the tail
Oh.
and take out his hand axe and just
Killian's
start butchering.
gonna look
Gilly's
around.
gonna,
Oh,
Gilly's
I-
gonna be like, couldn't you give a warning before you started doing that and turn around and head this way?
grab
Don't be so squeamish, Gilly.
What?
Is there
Let's-
anything in this cauldron?
No, there's just sort of kind of hard dried something at the bottom, but there's nothing currently in it.
Yeah.
No, I think that's what I said last time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Something like
Grab
that.
that bucket and bring it over to Croak. And place it next to him. There you go.
All right, Crooks, what are you doing?
Much appreciated, yo. He's got his hand axe out, just not filleting, but just like steady chopping at this dude. Just trying to mince up as much fish meat as he can.
All right. That same sort of inky black blood, and some of the flesh kind of tears free, and you hack it up and fill the bucket with it.
All right. Am I able to carry the bucket in one hand while I have the tail in my arms?
You can kind of drape the tail over your shoulder. It's heavy, but kind of like how you'd carry like a log over your shoulder. You can carry it.
Okay. I'll do that with my shield arm, I guess. Drape it over my shoulder, hold it there, and then I'll have bucket in my free hand.
Yeah, you need your arm to keep the tail steady, so you're using both your arms right now, but
Okay.
you
gotcha.
can carry it with just one arm.
Cool. All right, that's me.
Got that,
Well-
Croak?
Indeed.
Alright.
You guys are
Um,
gross.
Or what?
You guys are gross.
It's the puzzle, it's not us. Blame the puzzle.
Indeed, Killian. I do not take pleasure in butchering fish people,
Are you sure?
only impaling them.
Oh,
And he's like gawking at Croak. What is it? As if saying, there's a difference between the two?
Indeed, Gilly. If you would like, sometime I could speak to you about the glorious Morning Star and her lessons.
Sure, maybe when we're not in the cave. And he rubs his temples.
Craig's excited that he might have found a convert. We're gonna press this way then.
All right,
Oh my
missionary.
god.
back towards.
Now that we have some of the materials, should we inspect that door that was locked before?
Yeah.
All right.
Do-do-do-do-do.
I'm gonna move across the old altar room here. Head back up north.
Get back over there, Killian. All right. Then you make your way back to that fork in the road with the sort of softly glowing cave star lichen on the walls.
I'm gonna go to all of them and inspect and see if there's any orange ones, like they've grown completely, or are they all yellow?
There's sort of various shades of yellow. Some of them are more orangey yellow. Some of them are a paler yellow.
Okay, so I'm gonna pick some of the orangey yellow.
Okay.
And put it in a vial.
You
All right, got the cave star.
you scrape it off the stone cave wall.
Yeah.
And stow
hey
it away.
guys, I just realized something.
What's
So
that?
it says 2 offerings made to the sky's queen. 2 offerings and the way is open. So I think we only need 2 of the offerings that have to do with the sky.
Ah, fuck.
Or-
We only put down one.
Or
But
could it mean that that is the second offering, all of that, and the first offering was the
maybe
flaming
Blade.
weapon?
it says
Indeed.
feed the sky its due or face the lash of its tongue. So if you do more than the sky wants, or not what the sky wants, then what happens?
Which one of those 6 things would be sky related?
Oh, let's.
Star of the cave, and maybe the skull or the eye.
Hmm.
So you're making your way down this passage again?
Yeah, north.
All right. I forget the exact time I said as to the distance, but you travel along and find yourself back in front of that stone door.
Oh, we also have a key.
Yeah, that's why I was heading
Oh,
here.
I'm gonna
sorry.
inspect the wall and the floors to see if there's anything that looks like a vein. Like of some precious stone.
A vein, maybe some like roots or something.
Well, vein
Like a
vein of the earth usually means like a vein, like
Yeah.
a
like a vein of like material.
Mineral.
Yeah.
yeah.
From what you can gather, Gilly, the area around here is just a
Stone.
stone walls with some moss growing on it.
Oh, okay, so this right here. Oops.
It's moss.
This isn't like special.
No,
It looks
just
like cracks. Oh.
just texture on the floor.
Okay.
If you put
Damn.
a bomb there, a hole opens up.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need a bomb.
Can I check this door for any holes, keyholes, or openings, anything?
Like I said before, there's sort of like a stone door knocker that you guys knocked with last time, and then below it a small opening shaped like a keyhole.
Well, guess we just go for it, huh?
Yes.
I'll place the key in the hole if it fits.
As you slide it in, you don't even have to turn it before you hear a grinding noise, and the door swings open. And further past the door is just a long, narrow passage in the cavern that just extends off into darkness.
Where suppose this leads?
Into the darkness, it appears.
Go first, Croak.
Well, my
We
hands
believe
are
in you.
quite full. Would one of you prefer to carry these items?
Yeah, yeah. Give me the tail. Put it like around my neck.
Oh god, this has got to be like the size of Killian. Um,
And then she holds out her other arm. Give me the bucket.
okay, if Killian can carry it, I'm giving it to her.
Yeah, you can carry it.
All right. She now holds the tail, the chum, and the skull.
I can take the skull.
Oh, sure. Yeah, here you go, Gilly.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
hold on. To
I
the
did
skull.
forget that you had the skull too, so someone does have to take that.
Yeah, I'll take the skull. It's the least of the gross things.
I could have put it in the bucket with the chum.
Oh, that's. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand because it's and then I'll just have the Mage Hand hold the skull.
And then you guys are heading down that direction.
Mhm.
Longsword
Down
drawn.
the hall.
Helmet
Right.
shine.
Down the hall.
Yep.
What?
Then I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'll be right back.
Nice, I gotta use the rest.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Yay! Restroom break.
Yay!
Ibuprofen, so I'll be back.
Oh, you feeling okay?
Yeah, I think I'm allergic to alcohol. So
Really?
yeah, like legitimately allergic to it. So
That is a
Oh,
thing.
shit.
yeah.
Okay, be right back.
Sure, you're not just a lightweight.
um, Tasty. The story is they're looking for the body of a young girl who disappeared. The mother insists that she's still alive, but Gilly has been talking with the ghost of the girl. Only Gilly can see the ghost and speak with her, but Gilly's been talking to her. She appears at night.
Alright,
So that is why they're in this cave.
I just missed what you said. All I heard is that's why they're in this cave.
I was just recapping for someone in chat who wasn't
Oh,
sure
okay.
what was going on in
Oh,
like the
okay.
past sessions.
What mysteries will unfold as we keep searching deeper into the caverns?
Gilly's probably gonna throw up again. Although that's not a mystery.
It's not. I did my taxes.
Nice, me too.
Yay! I'm not getting that much.
Nice, me too.
But hopefully we get that stimulus check. If it ever passes.
Did Canada get a stimulus, Jay?
It was a little different up here.
Doesn't it depend on what state you're in? In Canada?
Here?
We don't really have states.
They don't have states. It's
Oh.
provinces.
Provinces.
Provinces and territories.
You Canadians. And your maple syrup.
You know, in Canada we have like a a dessert that's like you just take maple syrup and you put it on snow.
What? Is it good?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, that sounds like something Canadians tell Americans to fuck with them. Just saying.
I know, that's what's so funny about it, is that it sounds like the most cliche thing ever, but it's just legitimately real. We have like maple syrup festivals and stuff, so all over the country. So one of the things you do at a maple syrup festival is you throw some maple syrup, and then you it cools on the snow and becomes kind of like almost like a sticky taffy sort of thing. It's good.
Oh, that sounds good. Huh.
Oh, is that why you left that toffee monster out in the snow by the school for the longest time? It's just like a
Unironically, yeah.
reference that we didn't get.
Yeah.
Oh, darn.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, but the ice is less of the focus. It's more that the syrup hardens.
We don't really have ice or snow where I live.
Same.
Well, that's no.
Gilly and I don't have it where we live.
I don't think Yo either.
No, hell no, he doesn't.
He's
If I don't, he doesn't.
Wait, what? I was reading chat.
No.
You don't have snow there, do you?
No,
Okay, yeah, I didn't think so.
like extremely, extremely rare.
Yeah, I think it snowed here like 3 times in my lifetime.
I think it maybe has done it once, maybe twice. And it's closer to ice than snow.
Yeah, it's just like this is like slush. Like it
Yeah.
melts before you can really do anything with it.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, I was there for one of those times in Georgia where it snowed a little bit.
Hell yeah!
That's when I was-
Wait, were you in Atlanta with me whenever it snowed?
No, I was never in Atlanta.
No, I mean like visiting. You,
No.
dude, you definitely visited with me before.
Yeah,
We've taken trips up
It wasn't snowing though, I don't think.
there. Okay.
Oh.
Damn, it snowed in Well, what part of Texas? Still though, snow in Texas. That's wild.
You know, all the big tech companies are going to Texas now.
We got good taxes over there for people. I
Yeah.
mean, low taxes, whatever.
Alright, everybody back, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beep, beep.
Alright. So, you make your way down a narrow corridor, more narrow than the other ones you've been in. This is sort of almost like a hallway. And it extends off into darkness at the kind of the furthest edges of your light source. And you walk for about maybe 8 minutes or so in silence, and then as you travel a little further, you see the gentle flicker of some lights up ahead.
Cautiously approach the lights, sword drawn.
As you approach the lights, you can see that far up in the distance, the cave seems to open up into another larger cavern.
I was hoping not.
It's a dead end. No, it's it opens up into a larger cavern, and as you approach, you hear a noise, sort of a rustling, rattling noise.
Do you guys hear that?
Yes, I don't like the sound of it.
Indeed, Billy.
Are we going forward then? Or should we turn back?
I believe we should press forward. There are
Yeah.
more things to discover here, and we still haven't found the missing girl.
Okay. What if that skull is her? He looks at his
Crap.
mate.
Is the skull child-sized?
A little too big for that.
Okay. Never mind. Phew. He like is excited that it's not her.
All right. So as you hear this noise and see this light source up ahead, what do you do?
I'd say it's just kind of slink around the edges of the cavern and just search
Yeah.
for any paths breaking off of it, or like away from the noise, or maybe try to, I don't know, make our way towards the torches of the lights.
The light is kind of just coming from further in where it opens up. As you approach, there aren't any diverging pathways. It's just a straight shot to this larger cavern.
Well,
That was a fun noise.
everyone steel yourselves.
Croak, do you still want your helmet lit up?
That's yes, I can't see a damn thing without it, Killian. I know it gives away my position, but yes, I need it. If you all would like to fall back a bit, I can head forward by myself.
Yeah, go be the bait. We'll follow.
I
Yeah.
won't let you go alone, buddy.
Never mind, Yo won't let you do that.
Truly, Yo, it is okay. I welcome you to come along with me, but you have scouted out much for us before, and I do not wish to put you in harm's way yet again, if I can.
Okay, see ya.
In good faith, I'm gonna assume you guys are whispering this.
Yes?
I don't think Killian was whispering.
So continuing
case-
continuing your approach then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Crook's leading the way. I guess a few steps ahead of everyone else.
All right. As you draw close to the mouth of this cave, the noises suddenly fall dead silent.
Shit. and he hears uh, his voice echo slightly as he says shit.
This is why I scout.
So I assume everyone probably like froze up at that moment,
Hmm
something like that.
I froze up
Mhm.
and said shit, so.
Croak, from where you're standing, you have the best view. You can kind of see, not quite into the cavern, but sort of a narrow little window through the opening of what this cavern sort of looks like. And what you can really see is on the far end of the cavern, what appears to be a table and some bookshelves.
Hmm.
And that's about it from your perspective.
Croak will kind of turn back to the party and I guess whisper, but not too loudly, just loud enough for them to hear me a few feet behind me. It appears that there's something living here. Spy some bookshelves.
Mhm. Oh, Killian has a dagger out with her free hand, by the way.
Mhm.
Well, are we going in?
I don't know. I mean, we tried knocking beforehand, and before we had the key, and no one responded. So I assumed that it was vacant. Um, but then there was that strange noise we heard.
Mm, I say we do it.
All right, yo, opinion, Killian.
We gotta go in.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
He looks back in the hall and he's like, I mean, we're this deep in, so. Dun dun dun. Can't wait for the
Next
room.
episode. Oh.
No, the room.
All right. Crook's gonna continue forward then, walking, not running or anything, towards the bookshelves.
All right. What's that? That was quiet, spooky.
Mm.
While I was doing that prep. All right. So Croak, you reach the edge of sort of the lip of this entrance into the larger cavern first, and can see out. And the room you see before you, it's a large open cavern. The far end, where those bookshelves are, has a table sitting in front of it, as well as all manner of what appears to be alchemical equipment. There's some pots around the room, as well as crates and barrels. And you can see some candles and torches along the walls, lighting everything. Off to your left, you can see a staircase that climbs to the upper level. It's sort of like a raised platform.
It's a loft apartment.
And then your eyes settle on the right side of the room as you sort of peek around this corner. And you see sort of the back of some sort of creature, vaguely humanoid, but not entirely human. You can see sort of a tattered cloak and a huge build. Muscly, but sort of rotund. And then spikes kind of poking through that cloak as the creature faces away from you. But as you look around this room and then settle on that creature, it spins around and looks right at you.
Of course he does. Greetings, cave dweller. I assume this is your residency.
As it spins around, you can see a little bit better. It looks kind of a cross between a porcupine and a boar. I'll blow up the portrait in a sec. And it's holding a sort of gnarled wooden staff in its hands. And it spins around, and you hear sort of a snuffling noise.
Jeez,
And it
that scared the shit out of me.
was it loud or just sudden?
I wasn't
It was a little bit of both.
I
I'll turn it
wasn't
down a little.
expecting it,
Oh my
and so it,
god.
it actually scared me.
That scared the crap out of me.
You hear I'll turn it down.
Oh god. I don't think it was that. I think it was so.
Yeah, it startled me.
Yeah.
It wasn't like painful loud.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh my God.
It lets out a snort and a bit of a squeal, and then says, "What the hell are you lot doing in here?" As it sort of levels the staff to aim at you.
You speak common?
There you go.
Oh god.
A tusk piercing.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
This team
Oh
is alternative.
yeah. Locke, is it your appearance?
We come searching for a young girl. A young human girl.
You get silence in return, and then you see the creature sort of look off towards,
Oh no.
and then back towards you, and then says,
Hmm.
"I don't know nothing about that."
Do I see over here from where I'm at, or would I need to move closer?
Yeah, at first it sort of looks like a table, and then you can see sort of restraints on it, and then you can see that there's some sort of body lying on it.
Aw.
Kroko kind of mumbled, "Everyone, ready your weapons."
Killian's gonna put down the stuff, like, in this corner.
So, Mr. What should I call you?
It narrows its eyes to kind of squint at you and goes, "Quiltac."
Quiltac. I see. Yes, like I said, we were here just investigating the whereabouts of this young girl. But we've also found some quite interesting puzzles in these caverns. Are you a follower of the Queen of the Sky?
As you sort of take a couple steps towards him, he says, "Not another step. I'm warning you."
He doesn't seem very sociable, does he, Yo?
Not at all. Keep running into these jerks.
Not another step towards you. All right. I'll just step over here then. We can all be friends. Would I... any of this stuff, like, just all unknown alchemical stuff?
Yeah, there's something bubbling in it, all manner of different colors. There's kind of greenish, murky fluid all throughout them. Nothing that you would recognize.
It's interesting work you have here. Quillback, I believe you said your name was.
Quiltac.
Quiltac, indeed. My apologies. What do you do here?
That ain't none of your business. You still haven't answered my question.
What was that? I believe I answered. We're here searching for a young girl.
And I said I don't know nothing about that. So you just be on your way.
Are you friends with these fish people in these caves?
I wouldn't call us friends.
Hmm. Alright, yo, is it time to stab him?
Maybe ask him if he knows about the vein of the earth.
Ah, yes. Are you familiar with the vein of the earth?
What? What the hell are you rattling on about?
Okay, I guess not.
Look, he's making me look stupid now, yo. Let's just stab him.
Yeah, he's doing that.
Croak just kind of looks at the rest of the party and just, like, I don't know, raises his sword and starts running forward at him.
Alright, freeze.
Yep.
You guys can make initiative rolls.
Oh, initiative.
Yes.
Damn
Good
it!
roll.
A 6.
Dude, I gotta stop rolling with D&D Beyond and start rolling through Roll20 again. Ever since I started doing D&D Beyond, I always have terrible initiative rolls.
What?
See? See? That's how it works.
Yeah, those are some rough rolls, guys.
What?
Oh, you
Oh, I just used
wasted
up all
that.
my good rolls. Damn.
We did good, guys.
At least we low roll in succession, so we don't have to tie break the low roll.
What if he never attacked us? Like, and we're just like attacking him?
Listen, this dude's got a dead human, probably human, strapped to a thing here. I know you don't care too much about dead humans since you collect their skulls and everything, but Croak has a bit of an attachment to his race, and yeah.
Alright. Now then. The first thing that's going to happen is the large porcupine-like man, Quilltack, has been sort of backing away from you, Croak, as you've been talking. And it occurs to you as you begin to charge towards him. He wasn't backing away from you, he was backing towards something.
Alright.
And for his action, he is going to... I'll snap into the grid. Turn around and lift this pot, this sort of urn over his head. And... he is going to throw it here.
It's gonna make a friend, but it's not really a friend. What if it's the newts that we were friends with before?
Oh
that-
my god, no.
Oh my god.
He heaves this urn across the cavern, and it lands shattering with a crash on the floor. And then from within it, sort of forming out of this shattered urn, you see this sort of ooze.
Oh, what is that?
Are
Are those like skulls? Sorry.
It grows and bubbles and ripples, and then splits into two. And you can see it's this sort of a slightly clear greenish slime. And within it, you can see sort of some bones floating. Let's make them face different directions so I can remember who's who. And that is his turn. Actually, no. There we go. Here. Okay. That brings us to Killian's turn.
Oh boy. Hmm. Killian will cast Toll of the Dead
On.
on the left one.
Okay.
Was-
You might want to auto or manually roll that, because I think if you auto roll it through D&D Beyond, it automatically rolls a D12 instead of a D8.
Good point.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah, so just tell him your save and then roll a D8.
Okay. The save is 12. Wisdom 12.
Yeah, because Toll the Dead on D&D Beyond automatically assumes that the target's been damaged for some reason.
It saves.
weird.
Oh, I can change it.
Oh. I did not know that.
It saves.
Oh wait, never mind. It did it again. Oh, it saved. Yeah. Never mind. But you're right. It did roll a d12.
Oh, whatever one you just rolled a D8.
Oh wait, you're right.
Yep.
Sorry, I was
Oh,
looking at
that's
the
weird.
wisdom saving throw. Okay. Well, nope. And then Killian will. Hold on, I gotta remember how to play D&D for a second.
Use the cantrip, so you can use a leveled spell bonus action. You can move. You got your item interaction. But your action is gone.
Killian's just gonna like move over here,
All right.
and that's it. Yeah.
Yo, one of the slime creatures oozes toward you. And let's see if we got anything.
Oh god, not more food.
Spews sort of a sludge at you. So make a con save for me.
Alright.
Ew.
Killing these rolls 6.
All right. Your guys' health is updated, right? I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Mine's correct.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, mine's right.
Yeah, just because I wasn't sure about temp
don't-
health and stuff like that.
Oh,
I-
temp health.
oh,
But do
we're
you do
not
the thing
supposed
I
to
think
have
you guys
that
don't
on.
have temp health. I think
Nah,
Gilliam
we
might,
Okay. Yep.
right?
She
Or-
forgot.
I'm
We
not sure.
forgot.
Yeah, no temp health because we took the short rest.
Correct. Okay.
Yeah, we talked about doing it before the monster thing, but then forgot to do it after we got past it.
All right. Yo, you fail your save, and take 3 poison damage
Okay.
and 4 necrotic.
Alright.
Croak, it's now your turn.
Alright. Croco will kind of look towards the party and say, I'll handle the main guy there. He made me look like an idiot earlier. Are you all okay with these two? And just use my action to dash forward.
All right.
Getting no response from the party, he assumes they are okay dealing with those two. So that was my action. I will action surge, and then booming blade. Quilltack, was it?
Yep.
23 to hit,
That hits.
5 slashing, and he is booming bladed. And that is my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, he moves his staff kind of in a circle in the air, and then just right out from under you disappears.
Okay. Sneakier than I thought.
And reappears over here.
Oh.
Oh, so you could get away without getting hit by attack of opportunity.
Yeah, and the booming blade damage doesn't go off because he technically didn't move his body.
Oh, I see.
All right, Gilly, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to let me just make sure that I can do this. Okay. So I'm gonna move 15 feet. And then I'm going to cast acid stream on them. Level 2.
All right. What is that, a save or what is it? Forgot.
It's a dex save.
14.
Yeah.
All right, fails and succeeds.
Okay.
What's a good? As the acid hits this one,
I don't know.
it begins to sort of swell.
Oh god, I made it bigger. Oh god. Sorry guys.
Good work, Gilly. Good sticking with the theme of creating monsters for us.
Ah, fuck. Fudge. I didn't even think of that. I was just excited to be able to hit 2 things at once. Ugh.
They say a slime in the hand is better than 2 on the cave floor.
Nobody says that, Crook.
I just made that up on the spot, yo. You don't have to call me out.
All right, Gilly, anything else?
I'm gonna slap my forehead.
All right, and end your turn.
Yeah.
Yo, it's now your turn.
Oh boy.
So did it appear to make it stronger then, not weaker?
Just larger.
Okay,
You're,
but still take the damage?
It hasn't procced yet, the damage for
Oh, okay.
it starts at the beginning of its turn. So you're not quite sure yet.
Oh god.
I'm gonna look from Gilly to the monster, and then back to Gilly, and then back to the monster, and sigh, and then I'm gonna try and punch it.
All right.
Oops, wrong attack. It's the same roll though. 18. Ignore
hits.
the ability.
Yeah, that
Just
hits.
regular punch. Okay. 7 damage.
Respectable.
All right. You strike out at it and send sort of globules of slime flying, and they splat across the cave floor. But the slime does sort of reel back a little bit.
Nice. I like the way that slime gave way underneath my fist, so I'm gonna go for 2 more punches with flurry of blows.
All right.
12 to hit on the first.
Doesn't hit.
And 18 to hit on the second.
Hits.
4 damage.
All right. More slime goes flying. But there is still some left.
I'm gonna move just slightly over a couple squares to here.
Okay.
Staying within its range.
Yep.
And that'll be it.
All right.
Bring it, Slimer.
Now you get to know what it feels like.
So con save.
14.
All right. Then you take 3 damage.
Alright,
Sure.
damage taken.
And that is the end of its turn.
Your attacks are pitiful, disgusting creature.
All right.
Are you coming back, Locke? Come here.
All right. Killian, you see Quiltak look towards you and point his staff at you. And then you feel a chill kind of run down your spine. And see this ghostly skeletal hand grab at you.
Hey, you get it away.
And it hits you for 4 necrotic.
Ooh.
All right. I wonder if I have an asset for that.
A chill touch asset?
Doesn't look like it. I'm just curious.
Oh.
That's a shame. That would be a good one. Here you go. Grabby, grabby. All right. And Killian, it's now your turn.
All right. Okay. I still have my dagger out, so I'm gonna chuck it at that guy.
All right.
Nice.
assume that hit.
What'd you get?
18.
That hits.
Sweet. For 4 damage.
All right. The dagger kind of lodges into his arm, and he looks over and lets out a grunt, and then looks back at you.
That's what you get for touching me with that grimy old hand. Is the hand's just still on me?
It is.
Killian's just still swatting at it. Killian's gonna move right here. And then... if I do it, she's gonna summon Spiritual Weapon. Right there behind the guy.
Alright, hammer.
Yeah! Wow!
What'd you get?
Oh,
Alright, you miss.
I
Oh,
hate
wow.
to see it.
Yeah, it's good.
It's good.
Alright. If that is all, then.
Yep.
At the start of this creature's turn, takes 2 damage.
Sorry, I take 2 damage?
No, it does.
Oh, okay. Cool.
At least it didn't grow any bigger.
Yeah.
Imagine this thing like the size of this room after a few turns.
Oh no.
And then it sort of swings at you with a large globule of I rolled the acid stream damage, don't worry, Gillen.
Beat you to it.
Okay. Wait, I thought it's supposed to be 4d4, not 1d4.
I rolled it and then I halved
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
it. Alright. So it swings a large globule at you. Within the globule you can see sort of some swirling bones as it swings at you. And it hits for 'It smashes into you, and you take 4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And an additional poison damage. 1 poison damage.
1? Okay.
Yeah.
Is that all you got? You slimy son of a gun.
Croak.
What the hell's a gun, yo? Alright, Croak's gonna slip by this slimy dude and say, stand back, weakling. Move to here. I'll take an A off if you want.
It misses.
Okay. And then I'm going to Booming Blade, like a horizontal swing on the Koltak.
Alright.
I'm sorry, that was my hand axe, not my sword. But it is the same roll, so I'll keep that.
Alright, that misses.
Alright, that is my turn.
Alright. At the end of your turn. Kultak disappears again.
Croak, stop scaring him off.
And reappears over here.
Sorry, he's seems scary himself. I didn't think he would be so afraid of just me.
Oh, you want a piece of this too?
Yo, as he reappears, you see him sort of like look around at the room.
What you looking for, piggy?
Alright. Then it's now Gilly's turn.
Oh.
I am going to cast Magic Missile, and I get 3, right? So I'm gonna do 2, the first 2 on him, and then
Okay.
the last one on this one. Wait, yeah, I can cast it. Do I have to do it 3 times?
Ooh.
Oh wait, no, I didn't.
What do you do it at level 1?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Three
so
then.
those first 3.
We'll use the first
the
thing.
first 3. Yeah, okay.
3, 4,
So the
5.
first 2 were on the pig, and then the last one was on this dude.
Alright. 2 bolts slam into him, and he reels slightly but recovers. And then the last one curves around Yo and slams into this creature. And it sort of just splats across the cavern behind him.
Ooh, gross. Alright, and then I'm going to move 30 feet. So, move right here.
Nice shot, Gilly.
Thanks!
Alright, is that all then?
Yeah.
Alright. One sec. Okay, Yo, it's your turn.
Decisions. I'm going to step up to this guy, Quill Tech. And go for an unarmed strike.
Alright,
15
Yo,
hit?
grab my dagger.
hits.
I thought it was like over here or something.
Still lodged in his shoulder.
Oh.
Oh shit. Is that an item interaction to grab?
5 damage.
Since it's stuck to him, it'd probably take a roll to do.
Or
You gonna...
Alright.
Sorry.
Yeah, you punch at him. And cause him to reel, and he lets out a little squeal and a snort.
Having trouble figuring out where you are? I'll go for a flurry of blows. Ooh, 12 to hit on the first,
Miss.
and 17 to hit on the second.
Hits.
4 damage.
Alright. You land this punch, and this time, rather than reeling back, he sort of curls into himself. Not like into a ball or anything like that, just sort of lowers his head and pulls his arms up next to his head. And then the quills on his back along his arms and his sides burst and send flying at you.
Oh god.
So, make a dex save for me.
Okay. I'm guessing because it's a spray and not a single missile, I can't use deflect missiles.
It's a
Seems more
spray,
like
yeah,
that.
it's a spray.
Yeah.
It's
seems like
hundreds of small little needles
Gotcha.
flying your way.
Catch every
16.
single one of them.
yeah, you can't knock each one out of the air like in a kung fu movie or something.
Right. That would be cool. Be a little OP though. I got 16 on the deck save.
Alright.
+5.
What's that?
Must be nice to be proficient in Dex.
It is.
Maybe if
actually,
you
yeah.
took off some of your armor, you'd be more dexterous.
Yeah, like your helmet. It's weighing you
Yeah.
down a lot.
Alright. Then you take 4 piercing damage.
Okay, it's not terrible. Still hurts.
And now, as you look at him, most of the quills sort of along his back and stuff are now missing.
Bet you can't do that again, tough guy.
Alright. If that is all, then Yo.
Yep.
Hello.
That is going to be another con save. It spews that cloud of slime at you.
Oof. A 10.
Alright.
I don't know why I'm laughing at you getting failing saves.
Yeah, thanks. Whose side are you on?
I'm switching
Yo
sides.
has like secret lore with Quilltack.
We
Yeah.
came to an understanding when we exchanged blows.
Yeah.
Then
We're
Croak,
good friends now.
you take 3 poison and 5 necrotic.
Alright, damage taken.
And that's the end of his turn. Alright. The first thing that Quilltag does on his turn is you see him sort of focus for a moment and strain slightly, and then you see some of the quills on his back begin to regrow. Only partially, they're shorter than before, and only some of them, but they're starting to regrow.
Ew.
And
That
then
looks painful.
Yo, he sort of shoulder slams into you. So just 3 piercing.
Just 3. That's all.
And it is now Killian's turn.
Alright. Killian is going to rush at Quilltack and jab him in the back with her sharpened bagpipes.
Alright.
The old Killian Shank.
Or not.
What'd you get?
9.
That misses.
Yep. Well, crap. I can't pick up my hammer. Killian drags her hammer over, placing it here. Wait, that's 20 feet on it, right? Oh, it's 60 feet. Holy crap. And
She
Never
can
mind.
move it 60 feet.
Yeah, no, I can't stand on the same spot, but it's fine.
oh,
gotcha.
yeah. Killian goes for a whack with her hammer.
Alright.
Wow.
What'd you get?
9.
Alright. Misses as well.
Well, crap.
Anything else?
Actions in combat interact with an object. Can I grab my dagger from behind?
Not for free.
Yeah, that's it, guys.
Right?
Good try.
That was the final. That's it, guys.
Good luck.
All right. At the end of your turn, Killian, Quiltak vanishes.
Coward.
And reappears up here. And Croak, you see him look around the room.
Welcome, friend.
Alright, Croak, it's now your turn.
Alright, Croak will kind of glance at the slime thing and say, cease following me, weakling. I thought I warned you. And he'll move up here and Booming Blade on Quiltak. Keep saying
Alright.
Quillback.
I swear that's like a mob in an MMO or something.
I think it's in World of Warcraft.
Yeah, that's what I
Pokemon,
was
isn't it?
Maybe that too. I miss.
You do.
Quillbat.
Oh, I was saying Quillback.
Oh.
Yeah, and bonus action.
You know what? That might be the name of the mob that art was taken from.
Oh, really?
I made this character quite a long time ago, so I don't quite remember.
That's hilarious.
Okay, that's my turn.
Quillbor, yeah, maybe. Alright. Then...
Oh, I healed for 11, by the way. I'll second wound, Jack.
Thank you for letting me know. I missed that part.
Yeah, sorry. I'm at full health.
At the end of your turn, Quiltak lowers his staff and then sort of just places it right at your chest. And you pause for a moment as nothing happens, and then all of a sudden you feel this surge of energy come from his staff and slam you right in the chest. Almost as if you got like hit by a cannonball or something like that.
Shit.
And
Is
so
that something
you
I can react to, or?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, well, if it's an attack roll or something like that, I'll react with shield. Try to lessen the damage as he charges up.
Yeah, it was an attack roll.
Okay, yeah, I'll react with shield then. My last spell slot. So I
Alright, this
have
still
24
hits
AC. Okay, okay, great.
Yeah, he rolled real high. So you take 6 force damage.
Okay.
And go flying across the room
Okay.
and sort of smash into these alchemical supplies here.
Oh God, Crow.
Jeez.
It's stronger than I thought.
You slam into this creature here and carve off a little bit of its ooze. Goes with you.
Nice. Do I take any bludgeoning damage for hitting this stuff?
No.
You would ask.
Hey, it's just trying to be fair. I'm not a masochist.
Gilly, it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to try and hit them with a firebolt.
Hit who?
See.
Sorry?
hit this one.
This one?
The slime.
Okay.
Yeah. I missed.
You did.
So I will just step back a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna come over here because I'm thinking about collecting some of the slime. So, I guess I will just wait here.
Till we're done with the fight.
Yeah. No, I can still attack from here
Good.
if I roll well enough.
Alright, anything else then? Is that all?
That's it.
It's your
'cause
turn,
I
Yo.
used my move action.
I am going to move like that to stay out of Jelly Guy's AOP
Mhm.
range. I'm gonna run up to him. Did I use my I did use my last key, I think. And do a running Superman punch.
Okay.
17 to hit.
Hits.
Nice, 7 damage. Very nice.
Alright, you slam into him with a heavy hit. You kind of see some like spit fly from his mouth and splat across the table behind him as you smash him in the jaw.
Nice. I'm gonna go with a follow-up kick to the stomach.
Alright.
I was really hoping you were gonna say groin.
Another 17 to hit.
Hits.
And 6 damage.
Alright, he's still reeling from that punch to the jaw, so you find an opening and follow through. And send him reeling again.
And I think that'll be my turn.
Alright.
Oh, actually, I'll say, Killian, if you've got a heal left, if you don't mind tossing it my way, could really use it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't inspire faith. Oh no. Ouchie.
No.
At the end of your turn, Yo, you see this sort of aura of light surround Quiltac, yourself, and the ooze creature. And then you pause for a moment as you see this sort of this light manifest. And then all around the room, anyone who's not within that barrier, make a dex save for me.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh shit. Not in the barrier?
Correct.
Oh shit.
That's right. We got raid boss mechanics in this guy.
I failed.
Ooh, lair actions? Shit.
Damn.
Oof.
I failed it.
All right. What were the rolls?
Terrible
Dude.
for me. I got an 11, Killing got a 19. Really
I got a 4.
All right. Killian, you're the only one to sort of dive out of the way. The other two, lightning just sort of manifests out of nowhere and just shreds almost everything in this room. Just bolts of lightning everywhere. And the two of you are struck.
Oh god, you guys, are you okay?
Oh, how much do we take?
I'm rolling.
Crook is just like getting up from being launched across the room and he just gets fried.
It's
God, I
actually
really
covered in liquid and wearing all metal too.
True. I should have saved my spell slot for absorb elements there instead of using that shield.
All
I
right.
mean, you can,
That's 10 lightning damage for both of you.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god.
Alright, damage taken.
Me too.
Very glad I ran up to him.
All right. and then the light fades.
Could have been very bad for me.
Please go away.
The creature sort of oozes its way across the cavern floor up to you. But it had to dash to do that, so it doesn't do anything.
Loser.
Imagine not having action surge. Or a bonus action dash.
Alright. Quiltag's turn.
Oh no.
Alright, bonus action. It is going to focus again, and you see the quills grow some more. This time they're back to how they were when you started.
Uh-oh.
They're long and they're sharp. And there's quite a lot of them on sort of his shoulders, back, top of his head, arms, just everywhere. And he is going to... attempt to shoulder tackle you again, but you redirect the momentum and he misses.
For you.
Killian, it's your turn.
Oh boy. How you looking, yo? You. Wait.
I'm not looking good, I'll tell you that.
Alright, yo, buddy. I got you. Kind of. Yeah.
I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take anything.
All I got for you, man, and that's all I can do.
Thank you. At least you didn't make the acid monster bigger.
Alright.
Action. Okay, that was...
Yo, from across the room, you feel a sort of a healing energy flow through you.
Wait, did that count as my action or my bonus action?
Healing word's a bonus.
Oh. Okay.
Nice.
Alright.
So you can't hammer swing, but you can action
Yeah.
attack.
Alright. Yeah, I'll go for a stab of my bagpipes on this boy.
Alright.
Nice.
Yeah, you
Alright.
slimy
Ooh.
motherfucker.
That hits. You connect with one of the bones inside it
Yeah.
and hit something solid. And as you sort of connect with that bone, it goes flying out of the ooze creature and brings a bunch of the ooze with it.
And I'll stay standing here. Wait, can I disengage?
That's an action.
Action, yeah.
Oh, it is.
How's Killian looking right now? Is she healthy?
Oh yeah, she's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Alright, yeah. Good luck, guys. Good luck, yo.
Yeah, thanks.
Then if that is all, then it's Croak's turn.
Alright, Croak's shield fades as he gathers himself off of being launched and struck. He will rush forward, and as he does so, he will drop his longsword on the ground just along the way and draw his hand axe. And as he comes to a stop running, he will throw his hand axe at Quiltat.
Alright.
So I gotta re-equip that.
Miss.
God, 12. Dude, my rolls. That'll be my turn. Or no, wait. I will bonus action summon my hand axe back to my hand.
Yeah, it goes flying past him and embeds itself into the bookshelf, and then disappears and reappears back in your hand.
Nice. That's my turn.
Nice try, Crow.
All right, Gilly, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to try and bolt or firebolt this guy. Let's see if I roll better. What the heck? I didn't know I
Can't
could
jinx it like that.
one twice.
Bro, I've been rolling so shit.
I'm gonna just stare at my hand and be like, what the heck? I can't even. And
It's because you're not making the pew pew guns with your hand.
oh, that must be it.
Killian, a bolt of
but-
fire passes in between you and the ooze monster and hits the cavern wall off to your left.
See, I told you.
And I'm just gonna like stare at my hand. I can't believe it. Okay, that's my turn. I was trying to do some damage.
Just for my own immersion, were you staring at your normal hand or your weird hand?
My normal hand.
Okay. Thanks, I'm imagining it perfectly now. My mind palace.
All right, yeah, it's your turn.
Alright. Not a whole lot I can do other than... Well, I could do one other thing.
Got any key?
Oh wait, no I don't, that's right. Yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Okay.
I will,
Sorry.
no problem. I will go for another unarmed strike.
Hits.
Uppercut.
That hits.
And 7 damage.
All right. Smash your fist into his jaw and crack one of those tusks loose.
And then I'm followed up with a karate chop to the top of the head. 24 to hit.
Hits as well.
Dude, your
Another
rolls.
7 damage.
Nice.
You've been on fire.
Heck yeah, +5 helps.
All right. You bring your hand down on top of him as he's still reeling from the uppercut and just sort of rattle his skull.
That'll be my turn.
All right. All right, Killian, the slime in front of you.
Come at me, bro.
Pulls up another sort of big tendril of slime and lashes out at you. You can see bones sort of within the slime flying towards you.
Ugh.
But it misses. You duck right under it and it goes right over your head. Leaving
Thank God,
a,
I'm sure.
a splatter of slime across the wall behind you. Alright. And at the end of that creature's turn, Quiltuck vanishes. And
Of course.
reappears up here.
Oh no.
Ah.
And you can kind of see maybe sort of belly button up of him now as he stands a bit higher than you up on this raised platform. And you see him sort of look around the room and then give sort of a satisfied grunt. And now it's his
He
turn.
would.
You got lucky.
He did get lucky. What a lad.
How high is this raised part?
About 10 feet.
Okay. So it'd take 20 feet of movement if I wanted to climb it?
Yep.
Okay.
So from this position where my blue arrow this, could I throw an axe from there, or would I not be able to see him?
I'd say he might have partial cover standing from there. Actually, standing further back, you're probably better off. The closer you get, the harder it is.
Further back, I got disadvantage. Fuck.
Mm.
Okay, we'll make this work.
Alright.
What's word? Cover or disadvantage?
They're both pretty bad. I mean, he gets 2 AC for partial cover.
Mm.
Let me see.
And take saving throws. Interesting.
Is it worth?
Yeah, I can barely get to him with climb.
Wonder that would be difficult terrain. Probably getting onto the table. I don't know if we can climb up from there. Oh, never mind.
We ain't going nowhere.
You didn't
Oh my
think that you
God.
saw all of his spells, right?
Spider webs. Oh no.
Bring back
Oh.
bad memories.
Yo and Croak, from around you, this web sort of mystically forms. Alright. Start of your turn, so you're good for now.
Hmm.
Alright, Killian.
Okay.
I'm just gonna throw this in the background so that you can still click on yourselves.
Oh, sorry. I just realized I pushed talk on. I moved the hammer next to him on his left.
You should be able to move it, right?
Oh, I can now? Wait, does my hammer have to go through the climbing shit or what?
No, it just kind of moves diagonally. There's no climbing.
Okay. Alright.
Alright. And then making a roll against him.
Hey! 22
Alright.
to hit
That hits.
Nice.
for 5.
Alright. You send your hammer flying across the room and it smashes into his chest. It doesn't seem like he was expecting that,
Got him.
but the webs remain.
Okay. And then I'll go for another stab with my bagpipes on this boy in front of me.
Alright. That hits.
Oh, sweet.
Alright. You carve off another chunk of slime. Falls to the floor.
Gross.
But it's still standing.
Choose. Wait, don't you guys have any health potions on you?
I don't.
No.
I have none.
Somebody had one, right?
I have one. I
Yeah.
don't.
I knew somebody had one. I just wasn't sure who.
I mean, I'm good on health for now.
Okay, you're good.
If he gets a hold of another one of those urns, then this might be a little worse.
Is there any up there? No? Okay, good. Alright, yeah, that's my turn. Good luck, guys.
Thank you, Killian. You as well.
All right, Croak, it's your turn. First things first. Make a Dex save.
Hey.
21.
Yeah.
You managed to break free of the web.
Sweet. So I can I move freely or like through
It's
this, or is it
It's
still
difficult terrain, but
Okay.
you are not restrained.
Gotcha. Oh god.
Your boots stick to the floor as you move.
20. Oh my god, it's so hard to move through this. 10, 20. I can get out to the right, or I can move to the left and still be in it a little bit, but I'll be in range to attack him. Or, what should I do? Alright, hang on a minute. I'm just, this difficult terrain thing, I'm just trying to add up.
No worries.
5.
We're all just jamming to this song, so take your time.
I'm just gonna move there, and that's all of my movement.
All right.
And I can't do anything else, so that's my turn.
Okay. Gilly.
Okay. So let me just make sure he's 120 feet away. He is. So I am going to make another attempt at hitting him. Let's see. I think that's still too low.
That misses.
God, I need a pew pew hands next time. Can I, since I haven't used a move action, can I take a vial out of my satchel and then collect some of the goop?
You could take it out. It has nothing to do with moving necessarily, but you could take it out, but not collect it this turn.
Okay, I'll do that.
Luna, I think it was just a pun.
The web? Oh, God. Sorry, I just tabbed over to chat.
No, chat makes them agree to not backseat when they join now, so there's a little agreement they gotta click yes on. So I'm guessing that was a fun. Alright, Gilly, if that's all, then it's Yo's turn. So, top of your turn, Dex save.
Mine?
No, Yo.
Wrong person. Okay.
10? Alright, Yo. You are stuck fast.
Awesome. Okay. I'm guessing a water whip won't go over that cover. Or wait, it would just... How would that work? Or wouldn't it?
I'd roll that it would work.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll go for it. It's the only thing I can do. It's a 12 Dex DC?
Just one sec.
Okay.
Yeah, save attacks are good because he's got cover.
Yeah, you just was double checking. Alright, he rolled an 18.
Ooh, nice. Nice job, guy.
I forget what that changes about Water Whip. Water Whip I never remember.
Yeah, I'm reading it now. takes half as much damage, and nothing happens to it besides that. So.
Alright, let me know the damage.
The lowest possible 4, which half is 2, so it takes 2 damage.
Still damage.
Yeah, it's better than nothing. And
He fails his con.
oh wow, does that mean I can move now?
Yeah, the webs disappear.
Oh my goodness.
Who's getting timed out in the chat? 31 messages were deleted? What did you guys do?
It's
It was-
probably from me and Sen and Ty.
Yep.
31 messages were deleted by a moderator.
It wasn't all at once, it was our older messages too. It was 'cause we
Oh,
were-
okay, okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's funny.
I thought you guys just spammed all of a sudden. Alright. Yeah. The web
Okay,
disappears.
well, my bonus action.
Love that pasta, by the way.
I didn't even see it. It disappeared before I could even look at it.
So if I move there, would that be 40 feet of movement to do?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. YOLO, right? And I'll go for a... So I'll go for a roundhouse kick this time. 24 to hit. 8 damage.
Alright.
Kick him in the shin, actually, so he can feel what it's like to not be able to move.
Alright,
That's
yeah.
funny.
You smash him in the shin and he kind of hops on one foot for a sec.
Nice. And I think that'll be my turn. It's all my move. Yeah, I literally can't do anything.
Alright. Killian, the slime in front of you sort of swells and then spits a cloud of poison at you.
Ew.
So make a con save for me.
Aw, I don't close my mouth or plug my nose.
No, you do not. Alright, that will be 4 poison damage and 5 necrotic, so 9.
Oh no. Okay. Ew.
Everybody getting puked on.
It's nasty.
Alright. Then it's now.
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Sorry, I was reacting to something. But yeah, that sucks too.
Hey, don't tell me you're reacting to what I said.
No.
Insight check.
Really, Gwen Stefani.
No.
Alright.
Yeah, why not?
Quiltak lowers his staff at you, and then from the end of it spews a stream of green acid towards you. So make a dex save for me.
Wait, who?
Yo.
I'm sorry, I was muted. Can you repeat that?
Dex save.
Sorry. Okay. Yes. Natural 1, 6 total.
All right.
What's your health looking like? Yeah.
You might be able to tell on your own after this.
I will give you my DM inspiration.
Okay. Then you can re-roll that Dex save.
Alright. Thank you, Croak. 17.
Maybe-
All right, you pass. No damage.
Woo!
I was gonna save that for a saving throw while someone was downed, but you seem like you needed it, Yo.
Right.
Yeah, you might have just done that anyway.
Killian, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use my hammer up there and bash that guy in the head.
Mhm.
If I can find it. There. Never mind.
You swing at him, and he ducks his head out of the way.
Okay. I'm gonna go for another stab on the guy in front of me with my bagpipes, my trusty old bagpipes.
All right.
That's disappointing.
13. That hits.
It does?
Yep.
For 6 damage. Stab at those bones inside of him.
All right. You carve off another large chunk of slime, and this one's looking unstable now,
Oh boy.
but just still standing.
Alright. That's all I got in me.
And do I go all the way around, or do I take the throw with him having half cover?
At the end of your turn, Killian.
Yeah.
It's probably not something that anybody wants to hear.
What? No.
Is this a gore / bodily fluid warning?
I accidentally switched over to the stream and saw it.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Thought he was
Alright.
reacting to something somebody said.
Everybody outside the barrier, you know what to do. Dex saves.
Oh, we're getting lit. I am. Croak with a 5, Killian with a 17, Gilly with a 14.
All right, Killian and Gilly. You duck out of the way as lightning tears its way across this room again. But Croak and Pestilent Slime are going to take. Another 10, wow. Another 10 lightning damage.
Oh, jeez.
I was
Alright,
shocked.
damage
I
taken.
shocked I rolled this like the same thing twice. I didn't even believe it. I was like, I did the math wrong.
Shocked, huh?
Oof.
And Killian, as you jump out of the way of a bolt of lightning, it strikes this creature instead,
That loser.
and it just sort of disintegrates as this bolt of lightning fries it. All right,
Way to go, Bullsack.
Croak, it's your turn.
great. You know what? I don't want him to teleport out anywhere, and then me have to run all the way back down. So let's see. Okay, that's 20 feet. It's 25 feet away. It's 25 feet. He's 20 feet. I will throw my hand axe from here, assuming he has half cover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was hoping me charging him would cause him to teleport again.
I will miss horribly, and that is my turn. Or I will summon it back as bonus action, of course.
Yep.
Same. My turn.
Alright.
Good try.
Alright, Gilly.
Thanks, bro.
Gilly's turn to shine with her pew pew guns.
You
Yeah,
didn't
fire.
say it, Gilly.
10 to hit.
Gilly, you're muted if you said pew pew hands, because it didn't go off.
I don't think 10's high enough to hit, right?
No.
And then I guess this turn I will collect the slime.
Alright.
And I'm gonna grumble to myself about how I'm feeling.
Croak's doing the same.
Yeah, you scoop up some of the gelatinous ooze into a vial. Alright. At the end of your turn, Gilly, Quiltak disappears.
Ugh.
And then reappears right here.
Oh god.
And smashes into that side table. And kind of looks around stunned. Yo, it's your turn.
Okay.
Quiltak is looking pretty beat up and kind of has a swollen eye, some broken teeth.
Gotcha. Pretty beat up. Oh well, I can't do anything besides punch him, so I'm gonna move right in front of him. Actually, can he move through the hammer?
He disappeared.
Right, I mean, like, if he... Oh, he hasn't ran this whole time, so I doubt he will. I just meant, like, if I stood here, he couldn't, like, run past us. He would have to
Oh.
use his tilt type of thing. But it didn't really matter. I'm gonna go for a punch to the face, so that's a natural one.
Alright, that misses.
Go for one more to the gut. Bigger target. 24 to hit.
Nice.
That one hits.
4 damage.
Alright. Connect with him, you feel a rib crack.
Oof.
Ooh, I bet that felt good. And that'll be my turn. More like quill crack. Alright.
Alright.
Good one,
It
Go.
is now his turn. And he is going to attempt to shoulder tackle you. And he smashes into you with a spiked shoulder and causes 5 piercing.
Alright.
Killian.
Alright. Hammer time.
Hammer those quills back into his back.
Haha, freaking get him.
Okay.
Let's go.
Nice.
11 force. Nice.
Let's go.
All right. Yo, you're the one that bears witness to this. Nobody else does. It's too far away for even really Killian to notice. But as this hammer sort of reels back to smash into him, you see vines and ivy wrap around the hilt. And this time it brings itself down with twice the force and just smashes into his skull. And he falls to the ground motionless.
Nice.
Yo, I
Gilly's
felt
gonna
something.
clap.
How'd it go down up there?
It was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
What happened? Is he defeated?
I think he's dead.
Ah,
Did we do it?
He
Good.
looks pretty dead. I'm gonna check him to make sure he's dead.
Great work, Killian.
Oh, Croak,
Thank
are you
you.
gonna do your stabby stab?
go get him, Croak.
Go get him,
Of
Croak.
course.
So this one
which-
is disintegrated.
Yeah.
This one is just sort of a pile of slime and bones. Not really any sort of semblance of a body.
We're gonna give it a poke anyway.
It's always funny when Killian brings her hammer around after the battle because it sits so perfectly on your fortress shoulder.
Yeah.
Good thumbnail.
Crook will go over and inspect the body.
All right. It is. It looks relatively old, and small. Whoever they were quite short. Appears to be wearing some sort of tattered dress. One of the sleeves is torn off.
Does this look like the girl you said you saw, Gilly?
He looks closer. He gets up closer and looks at it.
The
And he's like,
the dress is identical.
I can't really tell from the face, but yeah, it's the same dress.
So you said she looks like she's been here a while.
Not necessarily like years. I just mean it's definitely started to rot.
It appears that we were not too late to save her. Maybe she was, in fact, an apparition.
He's like tearing up just a little bit. Yeah.
So, oh god, Mom's probably gonna want her daughter's body to bury.
Oh my god, don't bring that to the mother.
I mean, you think about it though. Like, if you had a kid and they were dead, and some adventurers found them, you would want to bring them back so you could have a funeral.
Alright,
I was thinking just like grab like a memento off of her or something, but you know, like having a proper funeral would be.
Wait, do you think she
Right.
was the trespasser?
Killian, I believe we should not take her skull.
Okay.
Killian, the
Yeah,
desk before
jeez.
you, you were sort of drawn to the battle as it was occurring, but now that you have some time to look, this desk has a couple things on it. A knife, not like a dagger, but like more of a scalpel, sits on this desk, as well as 4 vials with various liquids in them, which I can describe for you if you want.
Yes.
All right. We'll say that they are left to right along his desk. One is a cloudy, murky, dark liquid. The next one to the right is a pale brown, opaque, with small flecks of white. And then the one moving along to the right, the next one, the third one, is a glass vial that doesn't contain a liquid, and as you kind of lean in to look closer at it, it has tiny, tiny little purple, almost cotton balls inside it. And then the last one on the right is a clear glass vial of a clear liquid. Resembles
Okay.
water. And then I'll continue with the desk just before you start doing things. I'll just tell you what you see. Also on this desk is a ink pot and quill, as well as a candle, and then a series of pages torn out of a book, it seems, because they're tattered on one side. And from what you gather, most of these pages have been burnt, as a lot of them are tattered and blackened, and there's a pile of ash on the desk.
Man,
So
this is why you don't bring fire into the library.
some of them remain, but most of them are burned. So there's a couple sheets left over.
If I look at the sheets, do they tell me anything about the potions on the desk?
Would you like to read out loud for the class what the pages say?
Yes!
All right.
I love to read.
You say that, and then you're gonna instantly regret it when I tell you this.
Oh god.
All right. So from what you can gather, they seem like journal entries. Here you go.
Oh boy. Alright.
I told you.
As Mistress described, I sent a crate of the toxin to the Fae in the woods. Perhaps this report will assist in refining the properties the Medusa petal possesses until then I shall have to keep working. It's E!
Can you copy paste that somewhere?
A test
I want
subject
that.
expired today.
I'll get it to you guys. Just let her finish.
Yeah.
A test
Okay, hang on.
Okay.
So, that's sort of like one of the earliest entries, and then you move on to an entry a little bit later that is still intact. Continue.
A test subject expired today. A shame. I felt I was close to something here, and now I worry I'll be forced to start anew.
The rest of the half of that page is all burnt up. So moving on to the next one, another entry.
And they gotta take better care of their paper. When I first moved my laboratory to Taste Salt Cave, I found it unpleasant, but I believe I may be getting used to the slimy cave walls now. The Quotoa are cooperative for the time being. My time learning under Common wasn't wasted after all.
That is Kuotoa and Undercommon.
Kuatoa and Undercommon, is that language?
It is.
Undercommon
Okay.
for sure.
Get some cool toes, the fish people.
They seem to have formed a pseudo-worship around the old Dragonborn statues in the cave. I suppose this cave used to be some sort of Dragonborn shrine. I doubt the fishy freaks can even read the draconic text that coats the cave walls in here. As long as it keeps them on my side, I don't really care. Their talk of the great light in the water is a tad unsettling, though. Whatever that is, I doubt it has any connection to any Dragonborn, and I never want to find out.
All right. So that entry is probably the most intact one. It's the longest one. And then that page is mostly intact, so you flip to the next one sometime later.
Mistress Amorius. Oh, there's E. Amorius.
It is pronounced Amarias.
Amarius was upset with me today. Apparently some children from the college put a stop to the Fae she was using in the woods. I understand it has set back her research, but she doesn't have to take it out on me like that. Ooh.
So most of that page is burnt up, but that's what you can gather from that one. On the next page, another sort of tattered sheet. The next entry reads,
A new test subject fell into my lap yesterday. The Kuatoa brought a child they kidnapped to me. It's not unpleasant to use her as a test subject, but she's seen too much to allow her to live, and simply killing her would be a waste. Oh.
and the last remaining sheet is almost entirely burned. It's just a small scrap that remains, and it reads,
A breakthrough today, but I've... Dun-dun-dun, it's burned.
the rest of the page is too badly burned to read.
Oh, well, we could give the mom this paper.
Perhaps we should save it and give it to someone at the college, the headmaster, or perhaps even send a copy to the Rangers sounds like it contains some valuable information there, Killian.
Agreed.
I just don't think walking up to the mom with this dead body is a smart idea.
It may not be the most pleasant interaction for all of us, but I believe it is the right thing to do for her sake and for the child's sake as well.
Agreed.
Uh, if you do not wish to be around whenever we do this, then I will handle it myself.
I'll watch.
All right, Killian.
Oh, my dagger.
Oh yeah, Kirk's gonna pick up his long sword off the ground as well.
All right. So Quiltac on him has his dagger. Yeah, your dagger stuck into his shoulder. So you can pull that out and recover it. And he's not wearing much clothing, some sort of tattered trousers, and this cloak that has a bunch of holes in it from his quills. But he is holding that gnarled staff still. It's fallen to the ground beside him.
Is this head carved into the staff or no?
No.
Oh. Should we take the staff?
The staff is long and gnarled wood, almost looks like kind of the roots of a tree, that kind of wood, and sort of twists around. And then at the end of it, the wood sort of wraps itself around a compass, sort of embedded into the end of the staff.
Oh, I'm gonna take that.
Okay. He also has a small coin purse on him.
I'm gonna take that.
You trying to sneakily take it or regular take it?
Here, Croak, have the staff. Look at it.
I have no use for a staff. As he takes the staff and looks at it, I have no use
He
for a
leans
staff.
down and takes the
Killian?
coin purse.
It is strange looking, though.
All right.
He was a potent spellcaster. Perhaps you or Gilly would prefer it.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'll go show it to Gilly. I very sneakily got the coin purse. Hey Gilly, look at this.
Oh. He looks. What is it?
It's his staff. Do you want it?
What kind of staff?
I have no idea.
I guess I'll take it for now.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I need to add that to my...
I'll handle it.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna stab this guy in the gut, and then I'm gonna carve his eyeball out.
Do you think he could have been the trespasser?
I believe he is the spellcaster, Killian.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's true. Get his eye.
Indeed.
He is a spellcaster, at least.
What do
Yeah, I
we
was gonna
do?
say the wording on that's a little weird.
I think that Riddle might be a little older than this guy.
It's true.
Yo,
That's possible.
inside the urn, you can see some green sludge bubbles slightly.
Back away and do not touch it at all.
The table over here has a mortar and pestle sitting on it and 2 crates of herbs. The crate on the right has some mushrooms on it, red caps with white spots. And the one on the left has a bunch of flower petals. They are green with sort of a gradient into black around the edges.
Oh, what was in that coin purse I took?
100 gold.
Oh,
You gonna count it right in front of us?
no.
Damn.
Killian,
Yeah.
can you make a perception check for me?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Tucked behind at the very bottom of this table here, you see another box.
Oh.
Secret box.
No bigger than a shoebox, that kind of size.
Okay. I'm gonna pull it out.
All right. It has sort of a hinge and a lid. Do you open it?
I do.
All right. Inside are a bunch of gold coins.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh.
Hey
money.
guys, I found some gold coins.
That is another 100 gold coins.
Dang.
In the box or per person?
In the box, 100,
Okay.
and in the coin purse, 100. So that's 200 total.
They don't know about the coin purse.
They don't.
Excellent find, Killian.
Yeah, 25 gold for each of us. Let's go.
Can I?
I'll add 7 to it to pay you back from that one time for you, Croak.
God dang, Croak's honest. You already paid me back, Killian, out of
Did
some
I?
gold we earned previously. Thank you though for the offer.
I honestly, I don't remember paying you back.
I figured you didn't, but I do.
Mm.
Inside the closets are a bunch of cloaks, Croak. They all have a bunch of holes in them.
Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna ask if I could roll investigation. Honestly, like those or any like interesting books I might find.
All right. The books are sort of centered around subjects, herbology, a lot of herbalism stuff, a lot of poisons and diseases.
Nothing that jumps out, just general knowledge stuff.
Yeah, general knowledge stuff, nothing specific.
Hey
Okay.
guys, if we find anything poisonous, we could totally dump it in the water and get rid of that
Oh
light
yeah.
thing.
I'm gonna sniff the potions.
All of them?
Yeah.
Are we
Okay.
short resting in here at all, or what?
We need to do something.
Because I was just gonna. Because if we are, I won't hand Yo my healing potion.
All right, Gilly, we're going back to the potions again, as you sniff them.
Yeah.
One on the left, which is the cloudy, murky, dark liquid, has a sweet odor to it.
Okay, I'm gonna take that one. Because it smells
The
good.
one on the right of it, so the second one, that is pale brown, opaque with white flecks, has like an acrid kind of bitter smell to it.
Alright, I'll pass.
The one after it is not a liquid. Are you opening it?
Yeah.
All right. As you open it, those sort of tiny little purple cotton balls float out of the vial and begin to sort of fly up into the air.
Oh god. I'm gonna take a step back.
All right. They sort of float off. Some settle on the desk. Some move off into the room around you on the tiniest of air currents, and they just sort of float away. There's still a couple sitting on the desk that you can see.
Can I try and capture one? Like, throw a Pokeball at it?
I mean, I think what you could do is probably like the vial upside down and like trap it against the desk.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right, you do so.
I caught you. Purple fluffy thing.
It doesn't move.
Oh, cool. I'm just gonna, like, put something under it and then cap the vial and put it in my pocket.
All right. The last vial is the glass vial with a clear liquid in it. As you pick it up, it looks like water, but as you pick it up, you can tell that it is more viscous than water.
Does it have a smell?
You open it and you smells like morning breath, like bad breath.
Ugh. Someone didn't brush their teeth. I'm gonna go this way. Are the ones over here like really similar to what's down there?
Yeah, one of them has the pale brown, sort of opaque with the white flecks in it. One of them has that in it. The other one has some of that green slime in it.
Oh. Okay, I guess I'll take some of the green slime.
And these ones are shattered.
Huh?
It looks the same as the other green slime that you grabbed.
Oh, okay, so it's one
You
of
can grab
those
more
big
of it, but I'm
trees.
just saying it
Yeah,
looks
I'm gonna-
identical to that slime.
Okay, and then what's in this pot?
Yo peeked into it, but it is more of the slime. You can see it kind of bubble and churn though on its own.
Oh, that makes sense because they came out of that pot that looks the same. Okay. I'm satisfied.
All right. Which ones of these did you take then with you? Of the potions
took-
or the vials?
I took
The sweet one, right?
the sweet one. I passed on the one that didn't smell so good.
Okay.
And then I took the purple cotton balls.
All right. And
And
then
then I
passed on the
figured that the clear liquid was probably someone brushing their teeth or pissing in it. So if
Wait,
pigs
what?
do that.
It was a little too viscous to be urine.
Oh, okay. What about? Well, you said it smells like morning breath. So I figured it's like someone brushing their teeth.
Yeah, do an investigation check for me.
Okay.
Where's the urine come in to
I
that?
don't know.
Right? You pee in your mouth in the morning?
Investigation.
All right. Yeah, that's not too bad overall. From what you can gather, it looks like phlegm or spit.
Oh.
So not too far
okay.
off.
I'm not
That's
gonna
disgusting.
take it. I'm gonna pass
Smoke
on
it.
that. Yeah. You can't smoke spit.
You're the expert.
I mean,
Can you really?
technically.
Don't.
Yeah.
I want to too, but don't.
Wait, you
Not even go
can?
there.
You can smoke spit?
Don't. Let's not. Let's not talk about that because it's disgusting. I'm gonna actually throw up.
Yo, are you sleeping in the bed?
Yeah, I'm laying down. Yeah.
Yeah.
The sheets on the bed have like a bunch of holes in them.
While he's kind of resting there, I'm chopping off this dude's head with my hand axe.
Okay. That paints quite a scene. Alright, yo, as
Yeah.
you're taking a little nap, you just hear like thwack, thwack, and like these meaty wet sounds.
Ugh.
Bit of a lullaby
to
for you
sleep.
there, yo.
You could at least do it to like some sort of beat or something. Jeez.
Oh, you want a beat? I got you.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's gonna play your bagpipes.
Hit it, Killian.
Hell yeah. Eh, it's kind of offbeat, but it could be better.
Croak tries to keep rhythm best he can.
Alright.
Are we doing a short rest?
Wait, is that your inspiring leader?
Yeah, yeah. This could totally be.
I think it's me. Oh, that's all of us. Okay. 32.
Alright, you
Cool.
guys arrange cool beans.
She didn't check.
Sometimes it just works out.
Alright.
That's what I hope for.
Yeah, add your temp.
7.
Wait, so are we short resting? It's just gonna go right back to what I-
Doubled my hit points. Yee.
We can
At all.
say we did this after a short rest. How about that?
It almost doubled mine.
Dang.
Oh, you can
Hey,
short
you
rest
got
in the
hit.
stream if you want.
By that lightning
Yeah.
pretty hard.
Yeah, we need to. I'm sitting at
Yeah.
very low HP.
Oh, I didn't realize you were that low too. I thought I was the only one.
Yeah. I'm
Bro,
at
there's 2 lightning strikes for
Yeah,
20
I forgot
damage.
about that.
Yeah,
yeah.
he ate some lightning in that fight.
Yep.
I'm gonna go up to the bed and then lean against it. I guess holding the staff if we're gonna rest.
Alright, I'm gonna drag. I assume I have the head by now. I'm just gonna drag this dude's corpse over to the right here and just kind of dump it off the railing. Before I settle down to rest with everyone else, I'm gonna gather up the materials that Killian brought in, the tail and
Yeah.
the other eye and just the bucket of chum and just all that good stuff. And I'm gonna come over here, kind of where I threw that corpse. And can I open this barrel? Is there anything in this barrel?
It is sealed, but you could pry it open.
Okay. Do I need to roll to pry it open or?
Nah, you're short resting, so you have lots of time to just
Mario.
hack away at it.
Yeah. Okay. I'll open up the barrel then. Anything inside?
Yeah. You get that familiar smell of the fishy alcohol.
Oh.
It is about half full of that.
This puts a damper on my plan. I'll kind of shout across the room. Yo, did you want any more of that alcohol?
No, I think one's enough, thanks.
All right then. I'll tip the barrel on its side and just pour the alcohol out.
Alright. It sloshes across the floor.
Oh my god, we should have poured that in the water and gotten the monster drunk.
There's more barrels here, Killian.
Maybe we should try pouring it in the water and seeing what happens.
Classic Crows, the environmental terrorists. I'll stick the guts and all the stuff we've gathered into the barrel and set it upright, fasten the lid, and then set it on its side again and just kind of roll it with me.
Alright.
So there's a mess in that thing right now. And I'll just kind of park it here on the bottom of the steps, tilt it back up.
What you got there, Croak? It's just a mess.
It's just a barrel of laughs, yo. Just don't open it. You probably won't laugh.
Did y'all check all the urns?
Nope.
Hey, yo, here, hold on to this. I'm gonna give Yo my healing potion.
Oh, Killian, you shouldn't have. But
Yeah.
seriously, you can keep it if you want. It's no problem.
Nah, I'm fine right now. You take it and use it when you need it.
Alright, I appreciate it. You're a good
Yeah.
friend.
I got you, man. Kind of.
You would never steal from me,
No.
right? I believe you.
Aw. Thanks.
Alright, so since you're short resting, you can also use your hit dice if you want. I can see Croak already doing it.
Oh yeah, I crushed my rolls. 2
Yeah.
ones.
Damn, I got a 1 as well.
Mine
That
were
is all-
great.
That is all of my hit dice. I don't have any
Same.
more.
Same.
Same.
I mean, we are like, we could leave this cave for now if we wanted to.
We could. We have solved the girl mystery. However, I feel like we're pretty close to getting that puzzle. Maybe.
Yeah, so I was gonna ask, if you guys are down to keep going a little longer, we can.
I'm fine with it.
That's up to them. I'm
Okay.
good.
I'm fine to keep going as long as you guys are. We can take like a 5-minute bathroom break or something and then keep going.
Gilly, do you
Yeah,
have spell slots, by the way?
I have no spell slots left.
Okay, so are we gonna spend time going through the rest of this cave, or do we leave and go tell the mom about her daughter?
I mean, I don't know. That's a good one. Because carrying her body out of here is going to be like a whole ordeal on its own.
Yeah, we
If
have to
we
walk
can-
past the beach. The seagulls will be attacking us.
Was there anything in here that would be vein of the earth to us? Anything anyone remember?
Oh, can I
I
check the
feel
other
like
urns?
maybe he found that staff in here. Maybe I don't know.
The other urns have the similar bubbling green slime and
Okay.
occasional bone floating in it. You can see.
Yum.
I feel like if we can figure out what vein of the earth is, then we might have all the other stuff.
We can
Yeah.
also always come back
Yeah,
Keep
but
saying
because
we're
we have to
here.
pass that sea monster.
that. Yeah.
Listen, spellcaster, I know you don't have any slots, but I just got back action surge and second wind, so
True.
we can do something.
True.
Oh, I got my key points back. That's right.
Yeah, as long as you and Gilly stay safe, I think we could take it if we have to, because that's probably the tail of the beast.
I might be wrong, but I feel like the tail of that thing wouldn't fit on one of them pedestals. I might be wrong.
True. That's a possibility as well. But if we're basing off of this being like an old riddle thing, ancient,
Yeah.
I would imagine that thing would be more ancient than the newts.
Yeah, maybe.
But
Could
I
just
don't
be
know.
tail of a beast, you know.
I mean, I didn't see the beast, so I don't even know. But yeah, like you said, it could just be tail of a beast. So I mean, the newts could work too. But I don't know. We gotta find vein of the earth though. I have no idea where that would be, and we've pretty much explored all the area we can.
Bane of the earth. Bane of the earth.
Go to the bathroom if you need to. By the way, I just like started talking when you said bathroom break.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
if
good.
I'm gonna head to the bathroom. So
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
if we're gonna keep going, so I'll be right back.
You good, Gilly?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Cool.
Vein of the earth. It keeps making me go back to like ore veins. Is all I can
Yeah,
think
that's
of.
the only thing I can think of too. Well, in water,
Yeah.
underground
Oh yeah.
river.
Yeah, because that would make sense in this context. So what? Just like some of the water.
Yeah, possibly. Like, if you want to fight that thing, we should leave and come back. I don't know.
Think so.
Yeah, I don't even know how y'all are gonna fight it, unless you're
I-
underwater.
Just keep throwing my hand axes until I eventually hit it.
Uh,
And since we're bringing that body back to the mom, you better hope that's not the skull of the trespasser.
I
Kidding.
think it's just any trespasser.
Yeah, I
I
think
think the these and these are just a, replace for a, the word
yeah.
a.
Because
Like
like
skull of a trespasser.
I was
It's
thinking,
Vane, Vane.
Yeah.
Wait.
Vein, I think.
yeah,
Wait,
Vein, right? Or
Oh,
is it?
oh,
He said vein.
did he copy paste it for you?
Vein.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
This was like what, a weather vane? Like what the hell?
Wonder.
Yeah, I was thinking the trespasser. It could be like this human skulls you found, or it could have been this dude's skull. Or it could have been even the fish people's skulls if they're trespassers to this area are considered that. So I think it'd be any of
Yeah.
them.
I'm gonna grab
Could
a
be
snack.
any
actually.
non-dragonborn.
I'll be back in a
Okay.
moment.
Sure.
Okay.
We have a name for E now, though.
Oh yeah.
That's
Pretty cool.
interesting.
I knew I was gonna have to correct the pronunciation on that.
Wait, how'd you say it was Amarias?
Yeah.
Like, spelled like that?
I'll spell it. for you.
Oh, yeah. Mistress.
Oh, okay. That's close.
So, I mean,
Glorious.
do you guys want to leave and meet old girl's mom then?
I think it'd be the better option. And then we have these clues. We could
Yeah,
ask
it's
like
really
somebody for
curious about
help.
They're just gonna. Hey DM, can you solve the puzzle for us? All the people that you're gonna be asking, that's me, you know, right?
Right? Exactly.
I want to figure it out. I just Vein of the Earth, like
Yeah,
Yo
I
said,
feel
it
like
makes
we're
me think.
super close.
It makes me think water because of what Yo said.
If
It's
you
like,
want, I
didn't
can
see-
give you my input. I won't say any sort of spoilers or anything like that, just something small, but I can give you my input if you want. If you're like really
Well-
having difficulty making a decision, either way.
Don't give any like hints.
Of course not.
Okay. I'd be fine with that then.
I'll allow it. Hold on, let me check my rulebook. Yeah, it's fine.
All right, good. Thank you for allowing that. I think you guys would be perfectly fine staying.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, let's do this. We'll come back for the body. Or should we bring
Party
it,
light
leave it in the
incoming.
entrance, or do we leave it here and come back for it?
Well, I have this handy barrel, but I would prefer not to place her in that.
Yeah. That would be very disrespectful.
Perhaps we could move her to the entrance, as you said, Killian?
I mean, if you don't want the seagulls to eat her, sure.
That's a good point. I just wanted to have her nearby, so in case we had to make a quick exit out of the cave, we could
I see what you're saying.
move her along as well.
Just don't want those newts finding it.
Oh god, yes, the newts. We really should have killed those, Killian.
Could just leave the.
One day they'll be used to our advantage. Don't worry about it, unless they try and kill us. But
Okay, I'm back.
Could leave her here and lock the door behind us. That way.
yeah, it was
Nothing
locked
can
when we
go
got
wrong.
in here.
Yeah, we have the key.
Indeed, it would be the safest place. I just worry that we may get chased out of here. However, I will agree. We should leave her here.
Should we take, just in case that does happen, we could take something proving, that we found the body, at least.
Wait, did I keep the papers from the desk? Because then that we
know,
could
did
use
you?
to prove.
Did you or didn't you?
Maybe. I don't know. I definitely
Um,
read them. I don't know if I took them.
I don't even think the mom would believe it if she saw the papers. Is there anything like on the girl, like necklace or anything that I could take? To, like,
Just
recognize her?
she's wearing a tattered dress, and that's about it.
I'm not taking that.
Yeah, please.
One of the sleeves is missing.
Would them, huh? Well,
Take the other Steve. Is that weird?
Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a dead girl, dude.
we don't have cameras.
To document. Ah, man.
Mm,
I don't think we would want an image of this to send to the mom anyway, even if Yo drew it.
oh, that's true.
I don't want to draw that.
All right,
But,
perhaps.
no, I think if we did take a piece of the material, I think the mom still was holding on to some of it or something. Wasn't she?
I mean, she may recognize it, but I don't know. I'm just not gonna grab anything for now.
Yeah, same.
All right. So where are you headed?
Perhaps we should head back towards that beast. The serpent, I believe Yo called it.
Yeah,
Mm.
something like that. Do we have anything to put the water into once we get there?
Killian's gonna walk over to the desk, take a bottle, and dump it out onto the ground.
Oh,
you're grabbing a bottle. Sorry, what? Which one are you
Yeah. What?
Wait,
Which
gra-
one?
Grabbing one of the.
There's-
I guess the one with the pale
two
brown
left.
flakes.
Okay.
Oh, that's the ones they left.
Yeah,
Gilly
that
left.
one's left behind.
All right, gonna dump that on the ground.
All right, it just sort of slops onto the ground, and you smell
Ew,
that same kind of bitter, acrid smell, the Gilly smell.
disgusting. Hey, I got you a bottle. Don't smell it.
Give it to Yo. I don't want it.
Oh, here you go. Yeah.
thank you.
All right, so making your way all the way back around to the water.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't think of anything else.
I'm kicking along the barrel of guts and stuff.
Nothing has changed on your way there, so I'll jump you right there.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
you-
I
It's prepared.
swapped places.
Oh, salad dressing tastes good.
Alright. This again. Oh, I'll grab a vial of water, or a bottle of water. I'll fill up the bottle with water, is what I'll do.
I'll try to roll the barrel up onto the boat first.
I'm gonna break a stick off this tree.
Well, I believe I got it. And then I'll untie the rope from the dead tree. All aboard?
I'm gonna take like a dried off stick from this tree
Okay.
and just keep it on me, and yeah.
God, I want to swim so bad, but I'm so scared.
All
Are
right,
we prepared for this? Ugh.
piling back into the boat. There's enough room for all of you. This one's a little small, but there you go. All right, you all pile up into the boat and are ready to go.
Who wants to be glowing? Or Croak, do you still want your glowing helmet?
It's up to you, Killian. I do not mind.
Should we not go in stealthily, so as not to disturb the monster?
Oh, okay. Gilly, you're driving.
Point us the way, Gilly.
Aye, aye, Captain. Go forward. Go forth and conquer.
Wouldn't you be the cap? Never mind. Let's go.
All right, you push off from the rocky shore and make your way back. Across this larger cavern.
Croak's just rowing in the direction best he can according to Gilly's instructions.
You hear the squeaking of bats overhead again as you pass through this cavern.
I know my rights and lefts in game, unlike real life.
Do you have one of the oars, Gilly?
Probably.
Oh, good. Okay.
I'm eating salad right now.
Oh, really?
Can hear it very clear.
I had no idea.
I probably would have guessed salad if you hadn't said anything too.
Really?
Clearly, I can hear it. Yeah.
I'm gonna look ahead and see if I notice
said
those
chips.
lights again.
All right, you do not see anything.
Yo, did you just shrink?
I shrunk him by accident. Ignore it.
Little
just-
turtle.
He's just curling up in fear.
Yeah, cold in here. Leave me alone.
I have that same problem.
All right. Before you in this cavern, as it widens out again, you just see the black water below you.
Oh boy, what's the plan this time?
We could
Oh.
make for the island to have some ground and attack it from range.
Oh, you want to attack it?
Well, I suppose we could try avoiding it and seeing the altar first. However, I have an idea that we may require defeating that being first.
I really hope you're wrong.
Well,
Well,
it's up to you all. Should we fight first or attempt to evade it and check out the altar again.
Do any of us know how to speak Undercommon? Maybe we'll reply to that.
I don't.
I don't.
I checked.
Do not have any dealings with denizens of the Underdark, Killian.
Jay wouldn't make it that easy.
Alright.
Man, I play a deep gnome in my Saturday campaign too. Feels bad.
Alright, so as the boat drifts out into this larger cavern, what do you do?
Gillian,
I'm
Croak.
gonna look to see if I see any of the lights yet.
Yeah, I'm
You
just
don't.
sailing by Gilly's instructions. So. Gil, you
So I'm
point.
gonna tell people to keep going forward, and then I'll instruct them to hug the left wall. And now I'm gonna look and see if I see any lights again.
You look. You don't see anything. But across the cavern, there's no sign of that other boat.
Yeah, so Gilly's the only one that sees that.
Oh, and I'm gonna tell people to move away from the rock. Okay.
What rock? Oh, there.
And then they keep going.
You drift past the rocky shore of that small little island where the bell is.
And I'll tell them to keep going forward. We made it! I can see the
Nice.
shoreline.
The rowboat bumps up against the rocks.
How far is your vision down here?
I think it's 60 feet.
Oh, okay,
I
so
have
you
dark vision.
wouldn't have seen what happened to the other boat.
No, I wouldn't have.
Gonna roll the barrel off the side of the boat and just kind of kick it along with me.
I
Well.
feel better.
That was good. Creature did not attack us.
Yes.
Alright. You make your way back along this passageway.
Seems as if we're quiet enough, we can get past them.
Guys, I think I figured out Vein of the Earth. Gold.
Oh, boy.
Gold.
I thought she was gonna launch into another like lore.
Right?
Alright, so get this, guys. I was reading the World Ramble, and there's if you take the first letter of every sentence from this one article, and it spells out GOLD.
And that's how I came to the conclusion.
Alright. You make your way back into this large open cavern with the flickering torchlight. And see those plinths where you left them. Nothing has changed about the room since you were last here.
Actually, you wanna know how to get into the conclusion, Gold? I was reading the Dragonborn part of the handful, and it read the colors that they usually are the ancestors, and it said, or gleaming metallic gold.
You got it.
Smart,
She's
though.
trying to solve the puzzle with meta knowledge again.
Did it somehow, I don't know how.
Well, it would make sense because we found that 100 gold too.
Yeah. Do you think we have to put all of it on there?
Oh, I hope not.
Maybe start with one.
I'm gonna put the moss on the star of the cave, the yellow orangey one that I
Alright.
collected.
You place it on there.
I'm gonna put the one first fisheye that we got on there.
Alright.
Now, how many skulls? Oh wait, take these 2 skulls off. Throw them on the ground over here.
What?
What?
Which one do you want to go there, Killian?
Aren't we putting the head of the guy? Didn't you take the whole head? Or I'll pick these back up and put it back here.
We can try more.
Okay.
Try those first.
Okay, yeah.
Croak will head to the north and place the newt's tail on that one.
All right, you can kind of drape it over, and it sits there.
And he'll place some of the chopped up fish person guts on that one.
All right.
Killian will put her 25 gold she got from the box on here.
I'm gonna put the skull that I had carrying around with my mage hand onto the skull of the trespasser, just in case it's referring to that one.
Well, we got more to try. We're just trying these
Yeah.
first.
Dragon spawns in the middle.
Is that all of them then? I think we
What was put on this one? Just well, double check because you guys.
First, Killian's skull from outside the cave,
Okay.
and then
Have
Gilly, what'd you put?
I put the skull that I was carrying around with my mage hand onto here.
Okay,
It was
so
that one skull that was in the room with the newts.
So there's multiple skulls.
Oh,
on
yeah.
this one?
Yeah.
I'll take the ones from outside off, and we'll use the one that we found in the newt room.
Okay. All right. So you've placed something on every plinth.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Yep.
You wait a moment. Silence. Nothing happens.
Oh no.
Try
swap
the
out the
eye
skulls.
from the
Yeah.
try the eye from the pig.
Yeah, swap out the eyes and the skulls.
So we'll swap out
Yeah.
the eye with the Kultak's eye, and the skull with what Kultak's skull.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll swap that out.
All right. Nothing happens.
Swap out the gold with the vial of water that Yo has, or
Yeah,
bottle of
mine.
water.
Nothing happens.
Wait, what if we have to put all 100 gold on the vein of the earth? I'm gonna put my 25 on it.
Why 100 though?
Because that's what we found in that chest.
This is an ancient riddle though, and it's like a fish person's chest.
Yeah, I would
I
think
don't know.
any amount would do it if that's what it is.
Still
I feel
nothing.
like maybe flesh of this.
Man, I'm really looking at that tail of the beast right now.
And surely that thing would be flesh of the flesh of the sea as well.
Do you think this has to
Could,
be
yeah.
combined with the one in the other room too, or what? Because we never left the dagger on that altar. I have it.
We left a flaming dagger on there, and then it went out and
We-
rumbling happened.
Okay. then
Yeah, I
we-
think that activated whatever that was.
Okay. 2 offerings made to the sky's queen. 2 offerings and the way is open.
Two
Oh
of each.
shit! We never checked the other door. Wasn't there a door that was south? Am
That
I
one
mis-
just led down into the hallway.
I mean, if we're going by the 2 offerings thing, if we're not counting the dagger, then it would be 2 of each of these. But there's only like one,
Or are you
I mean,
supposed to
we
like
put
put
just
things on 2
two-
of the things?
2 cave stars. Like it, I don't think that would make sense to just put 2 of them on there.
I think you're right.
I would say the eye and the star would be the things that you put down. If it were 2
Oh
of the
yeah,
things
we
in
go
this
back
room.
to just 2 off, like
Yeah.
2 out of the 6.
I can put the second one that I collected onto the star of the cave. We
Yeah,
need
I don't-
2.
I don't think that's it,
Gilly,
though.
can you trace that movement for me again?
Straight
You
across, bro. Straight across.
Okay, you saw it. Don't try and change it, Gilly.
Gilly only moves straight across. Ever.
All right. As you step onto the top of these stairs here, right here, this whole sort of flat part at the top of the stairs begins to sink below your feet. What do you do? Just slowly moving downwards like a pressure plate.
Uh,
All right, as you step off, it raises back up to the same level as that.
oh, are we all getting on it, guys?
I'll step on it.
I'll step. Come on, Gilly.
All right, it begins to sink. All right, what's on all the
Very good.
pedestals?
Oh god. Okay. Quiltax eye.
Mhm.
Quiltax skull.
Mhm.
I don't remember what was there. Was it
50
gold or
gold.
water?
Gold.
Okay,
I
gold.
put my 25 on there too.
Yeah, so it's 50 gold.
Gee, that's a lot.
Fish person guts, newt tail, and a cave star. Or 2 cave stars, I think, if Gilly put another one there. I don't know.
Nah, he didn't get over there if he stepped on this. He
Yeah.
walked back.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Alright.
Yeah, so just 1 cave star.
Then the platform sinks from under you, and under the weight of all of you, it slowly lowers, and then with a click rests against something, just sort of stops moving. And you pause for a moment. And then you hear more rumbling, like it did before, but louder all around you. And this time it reminds you of something. The first time it just sounded like perhaps like an earthquake or something like that, but this time it reminds you of a very particular rumbling sound. It sounds like thunder. And then it grows louder and louder and louder, much louder than last time. And then you hear the sound of stone grinding. And the slab on the far end of the room slides into the floor. And then the rumbling continues for a couple more seconds. And then ceases. And everything goes silent.
Because I accidentally solved the puzzle.
Did you do it?
I can't believe it. This
Nice
is
job,
amazing.
Gilly.
Are we below ground right now? You said
Nope.
it's sink-
It only
oh,
sunk down like about a foot.
Okay. We should try stepping off to see if the passage remains open.
You're a
All right.
genius.
Thank you, yo.
Does
Right.
it?
Said Gilly, no?
Oh,
As you all step off, the platform remains where it is.
Oh,
We solved the puzzle.
oh my
guys.
god.
Oh, I'm so proud of us.
that's a poggers moment right there. We solved the puzzle, dude.
And
I'm so happy.
as you look around the room, everything that you've placed on these pedestals has disintegrated and disappeared.
Shit, my
Ooh.
gold.
Oof.
Oh yeah, it was Killian and Gilly's 25, right?
Oh, you
so
guys
sad.
can share. We helped solve the puzzle. All right, let's.
We can share?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, we sacrificed our money, okay?
Yeah.
So this slab is gone.
Yo, guys.
So,
Gillian, guys.
well, it appears that we solved the puzzle. However, the inscription did say, "Feed the sky its dew, or face the lash of its tongue." What if what we fed it was not its due?
I mean,
Last
we-
one, I guess.
We
well,
won't know, right?
yeah, too late to turn back now.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Thank God we're well rested.
The passage leads off in this direction. And you arrive. As you walk, you begin to see a yellowish glow out in front of you.
No.
No way. No way.
Damn it!
Well, this looks familiar.
Weren't we just here? Oh my god.
You recognize this as the crossroads where the cave star is.
Hmm. Well, shall we retrieve the dead girl
Um,
now?
Wait, wasn't there a closed off place like above us?
Yeah. Up was the girl,
Goes
right?
towards Quiltax
Yeah.
laboratory.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
We didn't go south again. Let's go
Let's
south.
check.
That's
Oh,
probably
yeah, there's
just right
another
back
rumbling.
into the hall.
Yeah, I told you there was a door there. Remember?
Yeah.
No?
All right. Then you make your
There's a-
way south towards where there was a slab that read, that was the one about the 2 offerings.
Yeah.
And you travel for some time, but as you walk, there's no slab. You walk down this narrow corridor, but don't come across the slab. Instead, let me copy you guys. I don't have to drag you in. Instead,
Huh. That's what the puzzle must have been referring to, that other puzzle.
What?
I'm feeling like a genius right now.
Maybe you
Or-
could explain what you're talking about so we could all praise you as a genius.
instead you arrive here.
Oh.
What the heck?
Really
is
step on that.
this? Okay, I'm
The
going.
cave ahead of you, if you just pause for a moment, I can describe the room. The cave ahead of you, it expands out into a wide cavern with a tall ceiling. And the first thing that draws your attention is a blue glow, and it illuminates a bit of the rest of the cavern. And as you look around, you can see a staircase out in front of you, carved in stone. And all around this staircase is these statues, carved stone statues of a dragon's head. The stairs lead upwards towards this sort of raised, almost like a pyramid in the center of the room.
Guys, let's go to the shiny thing.
Yes,
Here.
just be careful.
The blue glow is emanating from something at the top of the pyramid.
Mm.
I can't resist the shiny.
Don't touch it, Gilly. This thing is ancient. You have no idea what it could do.
Wait,
And
is-
as when Croak says that, he's just about to touch it, and he like pulls his hand back, and he looks disappointed.
All right, as you reach the top of these steps, you can see what is casting the room in this glow. It is these sort of blue lines traced along the ground below you. And they just give off this faint light blue aura. But at the top of these stairs is a stone table, intricately carved, with wings and the head of a dragon sort of embossed onto it. And then in the center of that table sits only one thing. It is a small silver circlet with a golden stone set into the front of it, surrounded on either side by 2 small aquamarine gems.
Hmm.
I feel like
what's
if
in the
we
center?
this
Silver circlet with aquamarine gems. What was the other thing it's inlaid with?
A yellow gem at its center, like a golden stone at the center of it, and then on either side has a small aquamarine gem. So 3 sort of stones in the center of this circlet.
I want to touch it, but I feel like something will happen if I touch it.
2
Can I-
offerings made to the sky's queen, 2 offerings and the way is open. Do that clue
Yeah.
I think the way is open now.
Mhm.
thing?
Yeah, I think those were the offerings. We did the dagger and then the other stuff. Those counted 1 apiece, and then the way opened for us.
I think you should put it on Killian. Maybe
I would-
you'll become the new queen.
Oh
Uh,
no.
Perhaps I could inspect it and determine if there's anything dangerous nearby. Can I like Arcana check for traps or anything?
You can Arcana check, yeah.
Okay. Just any like magical traps, I guess, or anything that would harm us if we tried to obtain it. Anything I notice.
Do I see any writing anywhere?
14.
You do not, Killian. Okay. There's definitely magical energy radiating from this spot. It feels old, but still powerful.
This is quite a powerful artifact. It doesn't seem to be trapped, though, at least from what I can tell.
We keep going, and then come back to it, or do you think it'll like close if we leave?
I think if we're to obtain it, we should gather it now.
Indeed. Never mind.
As I have no use for a circlet, perhaps one of you would like to take it.
Can I check it too?
You can.
I notice anything?
You notice the same thing that Croak does. It is definitely giving off a magical aura. The lines drawn around the ground are as well, although the lines are faint. But the circlet is giving off the most aura. It feels ancient, but it feels still powerful, as if time hasn't made any of its power disappear.
I want to grab it because it probably is really expensive.
Gilly, perhaps you could use your mage hand to lift it.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand.
Killian's gonna back off the platform a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna step back a little bit. And I'll just, with the Mage Hand, I'm just gonna pick it up. But not move, like, pick it up so it's off of the table, but not, like, that far off the table to see if it does anything.
Alright. You lift it off the table, and the blue tracings along the stone platform that sits at the top of this pulses once, getting dim and then bright again, and then fades slightly, but still just has this sort of dull blue glow. And you are holding the circlet in your mage hand now.
I'm gonna lift it a little bit higher off of the table.
Alright, nothing changes.
It doesn't like dim or anything?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna lift it like 2 feet off the table.
It remains as it is. It's more dull than it was when the circlet was sitting there, but it doesn't change based on how far you move the circlet away from it.
Okay, so then I'm gonna move the circlet from like the perimeter of the table, just outside of it.
Nothing changes.
Then I'll move it over this way.
Still nothing changes.
I'll put it over the dragon.
Nothing.
Okay.
Gilly, what are you doing?
What are you thinking then?
Don't play with your spells.
I'm not. I'm seeing if it
Sure.
does anything.
It's a serious situation, Gilly.
I am being serious. I don't want to touch it if it's gonna like burn my hand or some shit.
Well, why don't you use your cursed hand?
No, I think I'm
Can't get
good.
double cursed.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll just hold it in my mage hand. I don't want to touch it.
Gilly, as you bring it towards you, you feel like an odd sensation as it sort of hovers next to you. It's very hard for you to describe, but the circlet seems to want to avoid you.
Oh, it must be because I'm evil. Who wants it?
I don't blame it.
I'm just gonna make the assumption that that's why it made that weird feeling. So I'm gonna bring the hand to Killian and then
Okay.
see if it does the same thing to her.
I kind of reach my hand out to it without touching it.
Alright. No reaction. You don't sense anything out of the ordinary.
I grab it
Alright.
very lightly in my fingertips and hold it.
Feel sort of a tingling in your fingers, kind of like static electricity, but that's all.
I got it, guys.
Congratulations, you were holding the circlet. Good job.
I don't trust this thing.
What does it make you feel like?
Like, it feels like really staticky. Oops. Like, weirdly tingly.
You know, I don't know what static is, but tingly I understand. Strange indeed. Oh wait, static. I guess that could be static like. Oh, would we even know about that?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
really like evocation
Surely.
or something. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was thinking like TV static.
Yeah. Static Shock. That was a good show.
Well,
Let's keep going.
Can I like
certainly, we
put it
could-
like on my arm or like on my head or anything?
It's a circlet. You can do what you want with it.
Does it fit like around my head like a crown?
Yep.
I put it there. Does it make my hair stick up?
It doesn't.
Okay.
But what does happen is you feel that same sort of tingle. This time it jolts all the way down your spine.
Does
It's-
it like keep going?
It's an odd sensation, but it's not painful. And then the next thing that happens is nobody else witnesses this, just you, Killian. In your mind's eye, as if you were imagining it, it forces its way in, as if it's sort of forcing you to imagine it. A large golden eye, as if it was right in front of you. The pupil of the eye is sort of a slit, like a lizard's eye. And it burns brightly, and you feel that tingle all throughout you, as this golden eye just sort of forces itself into your perspective, and then it fades.
That really suits you, Killian.
Yes, it looks quite fancy.
I'm gonna reach off and take it off.
You cannot.
Oh my god. Okay. Don't panic.
Having problems there, Killian?
Do I like? Can I not take it off, or do I like not want to take it off?
A bit of both. It doesn't
Okay.
budge as you reach up to touch it, and as you sort of start to pull at it, you question why you even were doing it in the first place.
Okay. I guess I'm good. Did any of you guys just like see like I don't know, like some really bright eye just like staring at you like it knew everything about you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I feel so
No?
seen right now.
Are you sure you're feeling alright, Killian?
I don't think so. I think this thing is messing with me, but I don't want to take it off, and it's not coming off, so I guess it's staying.
Indeed, it is your hard-earned spoils of battle. Solving puzzles and defeating enemies, you should wear it with pride.
I kind of want to go see Miss Dallas.
All right.
Where the heck did Gilly go?
I'm going
Oh.
around.
You walked up to the table and I didn't see you walk away from it. So I'm like, wait,
Yeah.
did Gilly disappear?
No.
Is this
there's
room dim light?
There's a
yeah,
path.
it's a dim blue glow, kind of centered around about as far as the stairs. Out beyond that, it's darker.
I think
Okay.
she's the new sky god, dragon god thing. We should keep going down the path below.
Don't
Yes.
make those jokes, Gilly.
Too soon.
Is it too soon?
Croak will light a torch, then.
Wait, do I have the daggers still from the one that we were used to do the altar?
Yeah, you said you took it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like
You should.
walk up to and leave it on the table.
Nothing happens.
Okay, I'll leave it.
Feel better?
I don't know anymore, man.
Okay.
Gilly, can you peer down this passageway and see if you see anything with your vision?
Okay, I'm gonna peer down the way below.
It just leads off into darkness. You don't see anything.
It leads off to darkness. I think it doesn't bring us anywhere.
I'm wondering if we should retrieve the girl's body now. Or do that later.
Do we need
Yeah.
light? Kelly
We-
puts her hand on Croak's like chest armor.
Croak is holding a torch as you do that.
Yeah.
It might be a good idea to just do the thing with the girl and then come
What do you mean?
back. Like come back so we're not late for
Get
s-
her body and bring it with us? Is that what you're saying?
No, like a piece of her dress maybe?
Gilly, I'm not disrobing that young girl, and I believe that you should stop mentioning it as well. She is a corpse. Have some respect for the dead.
What I'm dying I didn't say
Poor
take the
thing.
dress off, I said take a piece of it. You can cut
Yeah.
the fabric.
It is still disrespectful to the dead.
Well, her mom's not gonna believe us if we come empty-handed.
We are not. What?
True.
Have you been listening to me, Gilly?
We're gonna take her remains back to her, Gilly.
Okay.
All of them.
Right.
The question now.
Yeah. What
Go.
direction are you headed? Is that what you're gonna say?
Yeah, well,
I-
I'm trying to get them to tell me what they want to do as far as do we
I
keep
think we
going
should
or do
just
we
go
go get the
down
body?
because I'm pretty sure it just wraps around and loops back to the other side of the cave.
Well, if we think it just wraps around to the other side of the cave, we should just go down. We
I
think
Yeah.
it
have no
goes
idea.
to
I mean, it's
something.
darkness.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you're glowing though. You're fine.
Alright, fuck it.
I say we
Let's
walk
go.
down
Let's go
it.
into the darkness.
All right. You travel down some ways, and arrive.
Hey.
Ah.
Oh.
The stone slab is not there.
Oh god, I can't get myself.
You got deleted now. There you go.
you see my name tag poking out.
There's new Killian. Forget that old one.
It doesn't exist.
This wraps back around to the beginning.
Oh, is it this open?
It is open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's open.
Sweet.
Alright. So I think we should, since it does that, I think we should just go get the girl and then do that now.
Yeah.
Indeed.
All right. There's nothing standing in your way, so I won't make you walk all the way around and do all those things.
Okay.
We got the dead body. Croak's holding it.
But as you sort of wander this cave, Killian, you sort of have like intrusive thoughts. Things that you weren't thinking about yourself just sort of pop into your head. And they're sort of vague and they happen quickly, and it's really hard to pinpoint exactly what's going on. But memories that you didn't have appear, in your head, and you can sort of picture them as if you were there. So the first one that happens is the very caves you're in, and everything is lit up much nicer than it is now. And you see other figures of other Dragonborn all around you, wearing robes and like prostrating themselves with worship at that same pyramid. And then the next one that sort of forces itself into your mind's eye is you flying through the air above the clouds, and you feel truly free.
Mm.
Then the next thing that hits you as you follow your party around is intense sorrow. You feel loss and incredibly sad, even though you're not quite sure why. And then a quick image flashes of a dragon's corpse on the ground. Massive, dark green, and very clearly dead.
Oh.
And then the last thing that the next thing that hits you rather, is language. Before you were reading Draconic through the glasses and were able to read it, but not particularly speak it or understand it if spoken. But that's changed. You are now fluent in Draconic.
Oh.
Poggers.
And the very last thing that happens is a name hovers in your head. And it's there as if you've always known it. And you can't quite place what it refers to, but it hovers there nonetheless. And the words just won't leave your head. And those words are Sky Shaker.
Sky Shaker.
That's cool.
And that's where we'll end this
Heck
session.
yes.
Ah.
Oh man. Killian is a goddess now.
Oh shit.
Fuck yeah. That's awesome.
Yo, that was epic.
Oh my
Nah,
god,
I was
dude.
just like picturing Killian like as we're walking, just Killian starts fucking sobbing.
Yeah, it would be something like that. You just sort of feel deep sorrow, tears well up in your eyes, and you don't really know why.
Ah, that was so good.
That show was wild, Jay. Great session.
That's awesome.
Oh,
Great
my
dungeon,
God.
honestly.
I can't.
Yeah, I'm so
glad
happy
that
we did it.
finished Yeah.
I know.
Yo,
That was dope.
yeah, it was.
Thank God for Gilly walking on that platform, huh?
I know, right? We would have
I
never
wasn't
done
gonna do
that.
it.
I know,
Me
I wasn't
neither.
either.
I've been avoiding it the entire time.
Really?
Literally
I didn't
thinking
think
about it,
well,
thinking about the platform when you walked over it, and it still didn't click until
Well, I
Jay
was,
explained what happened.
I had stepped on it earlier and it didn't do anything. So
When nothing was on it.
yeah. So that's why I just went for it.
There you go. There's your spelling for your note takers.
Nice.
Well, Gully accidentally solves things like that, and then what the dude that was blurred in that goblin fight, magic missiling him was like the
Oh
perfect
yeah.
thing to do. It's just unintentional, happy accidents, we'll say.
Oh, happy accidents.
Wait, so like when you said like all that stuff and like the thing about the dragon, was it the that one thing that's dead in the Barrow Downs, the one that starts with an H?
Getting into world ambush shit again.
I'm
Tony.
sorry.
I don't know.
Ooh.
We shall see.
Setting the stage for season 2.
Oh my god.
Dragon Killian.
So, like, could the skull have been to anybody? Like,
It
The
was
skull of the trespasser, or did it
a
have to be him?
skull of anything except a dragonborn.
Oh, okay.
That's what I thought. Eventually.
The vein.
Some sort of ore.
Yeah.
Okay. So we didn't have to
Okay,
put
so
50
gold.
ore on, or 50 gold on there.
Yeah, see, I was figuring it'd just be one piece.
Damn
of
it!
Any of the element
Oh,
or
well.
material.
Yeah. I don't know what made y'all think more better.
We
I have
found
no
100
idea.
gold. How are we gonna spend 100 gold? Come on, guys. We rarely get gold as it is, and you're just pissing it away.
Hey, good point.
I got the most gold I've ever had right now. I got
Same.
64 gold.
I have 0 gold. Or no,
I
I have
forgot to add it.
54 right now. On my person.
Killian, how much do you have? You got that hundo.
Yeah, 115. I'd have more if I didn't put the 25 gold on there.
Word. Damn, that was wild.
Can they see the monster now? Or is that going to be, or, potentially
I think it's a little spookier that
okay.
the
Yeah, I get
great
that.
the great lights in the water remain unseen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can definitely see that. I can't explain it any better than I did either. So,
Man, I'm gonna have to watch the VOD to get some notes taken. There's like a lot of stuff this session, but I'll try to skip over that part.
yeah.
That was so
I think he gave the
good.
warning, so when he set it up.
Oh yeah.
Yo, we're gonna be the cool kids back at school that solved the dungeon.
We didn't have to have the Rangers come after us this time.
Oh yeah, made it out ourselves. Well,
Yeah.
hopefully we will.
Yeah, no flags, dude.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm just so proud that we solved that puzzle.
My favorite
Good work.
flag this episode was as you guys made it across the water the first time, Yo going, "I'm never going back in that water," with me knowing that
Yeah.
that it was a potential dead end up ahead. I was laughing so
literally couldn't get past it. We
Oh
made it
my
through though,
God.
luckily. And seeing that, and I like immediately thought of just when I swam out there beforehand, completely by myself. Like, oh god,
Yep.
that's not a smart thing to do, yo. And I think I was glowing too, so it's
Yeah.
the only thing. God, ultimate bait. Why'd I
that
turn
thing,
back?
that thing was glowing too.
Yeah.
Might have thought you were a mate or something.
Oh god, that might be worse.
Oh no.
Really get eaten. Oh man, that was a tough fight too. Jeez.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was. It's like the sequence of fights, like the multiple fights, like drains our resources, so it makes it like so much more intense.
Yep.
Yeah, I like it because it makes it feel like you have to be more cautious, but at the same time, like think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
the
that's
fact
the
that like
that's the thought process behind pretty much every D&D dungeon.
and like the we can't. Well, I mean, I guess we technically could take a long rest, but we're crunched on time to do other things, so
Mm-hmm.
we have to just survive on our hit dice and what we have.
Hmm.
I think
Yeah,
everyone did great though.
I was
was on
about to throw
5
down my
HP, by the way.
shield and like pull out my crossbow that
Oh,
I've yet
shit.
to ever fucking use.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you have that.
Yeah,
Kelly's just like a hoarder. You just keep collecting
Mhm.
shit.
she's my klepto cleric.
You say you got down to 5 health, yeah?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I was when I first ran up to him when he was on the by the bookshelves, I was at 8 for that like entire time.
I got down to 10, but that was after using my second wind as well. So
Yeah.
Do I have
We-
my disgusting school robe back?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
there's
we're
no
all
reason you would have.
filthy.
Yeah, there's no reason
Okay.
you would have left that behind. As soon as when you unwrap the skull, you would have taken it with you. So yeah.
I mean, we all smell like rotting fish
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
puke and I don't know, everything. Yeah, even if you didn't smell like something before, I overturned that barrel of fish alcohol in that room that we rested in, so we all probably smell like alcohol at least a little bit.
We go back, somebody smells us. What did you guys do tonight?
Went out for a rager.
You ever partied with what were they called? Kuatoas?
What
Kuatoa?
was it? Taste Salt Cave? Is that what-
Taste
yeah.
Salt Cave. I found it so funny. Like it sounded like somebody like throwing an insult at somebody. Like taste salt.
Cave.
Taste Salt Cave. Yeah. Which actually originally that's what I thought the vein of the earth was, salt.
Mm, that
Toad?
could have made sense too.
Is that a mineral? Oh, it had to be an ore.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had to be an ore, but just hearing it, that
Yeah.
sounds like it could make sense.
Yeah, good job figuring out gold, by the way. That was genius.
Yeah.
Don't know if we would
Or I guess we could have put like any weapon down.
Oh, true, I guess, huh?
Yeah, would have vanished though.
We
Yeah.
lost 50 gold.
Wait, okay. Jay, did those items that we place go to a different plane of existence?
They disappeared for all you know.
I'm just curious because if I would have put down one of my weapons and
You
then
would've
tried to summon it back afterwards.
It would have been gone.
Oh shit, okay.
That would have sucked.
Yeah. Dude,
That'd
I
been
can't lose
hilarious.
any more weapons.
Yeah, that was a really fun session. But it's getting to be a long stream, so I'll end it here. We can talk after, but I'll end it here for the stream.
Yeah.
So thank you for watching, everybody. This was a bit of a longer session, but it was a lot of fun. So I'm glad we went
Yeah.
over time.
I can't believe we finished the
I'm
dungeon.
so happy.
I feel we work so hard and we're so smart.
Man, I
One of
hope
those things is true.
Yeah.
I hope even when we hand the body to the mom, that the ghost still just like lives in our dorms.
What? You don't want her
What?
to be at peace and
I mean, she was
Pass
nice.
on.
Gilly can see her. Gilly can hang out with her.
oh god.
We just introduced her to the necromancy teacher that lets us like do shit. You know, the necromancy teacher could see her.
All right. Well, thank you for watching, everybody. If you're watching the VOD, thank you as well. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you. The next stream will be Tuesday for Hearth and Home at 7 p.m. Eastern. They're climbing a spooky tower. So, tune in if you want to see what they get up to. As for the next episode of this campaign, if you're curious, that'll be next Sunday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. So, come by again if you want to see what happens next. Other than that, all my links are in the About section. If you haven't, consider following. And hope you have a good night and a good Valentine's Day, I suppose. It's pretty much over
Yay.
now, but have a good night, everybody. Thank you for watching.
Have a good night.
Night, chat.
Good night.
Plug in the world anvil, Luno.
That's your job now.
The
What?
World, the World
Oh,
Anvil is
Yeah.
below if you want to read that. It's in the about section. It's got lore. And then you too can do a lore dump like Killian.
yeah. I mean, hey, if you ever do like just the campaign where it's just puzzle solving, I'm totally in.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
All right, take care, everybody. Have a good night.